Okay.
Yeah.
About at the 6-minute mark for my pre-roll ads to be done.
I already sent you the milk thing as well. Basically ready. Okay. Yep, big stretches. We're in for the long haul, and I'm assuming cutscene hell today.
Woo! Indeed. Make sure all of my audio is in assortment. Yes, game audio check, my audio check, Nick audio check. Cool.
Yes, hi, hello.
Indeed.
This is a wonderful day today, isn't it?
Yes. Alrighty.
Yes.
Let's, when we left off, I realized we had one last side quest to do, being that of our good friend, Dr. Flair. Hello, Scaredy Picard. Thank you, Scaredy Picard.
Hello there.
Adol, do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you two pick up for me?
That medicinal herb found on the Orland Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then.
Yes. Dr. Azrat and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. You can make something that powerful? Indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent before reaching Celseta? Yeah, reagent. Words.
You're very impressive, Doc. Making discoveries like that while out at sea?
However,
That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Like how 90% of the time I don't even read these. I see. My thanks to you both. I just hit yes.
I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is. No shit.
Right?
We went all night, woman. Shit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Set me up. It set me
no,
up.
I'm not lamenting you, or, you know,
All right.
as long as we continue to let Rosa have that misunderstanding, the joke will continue.
The medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So, what do you want us to search for?
There are two ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Radna spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Rafe and I were hiding on Callan Island. According to Ezer, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed.
Doesn't sound too tough then. What's the other ingredient?
That would be the sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks in the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Wait, what was that?
From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail it of ourselves. In both cases, I have to accompany you two in order to identify and collect materials. But worry not, I will be sure to stay hidden, such as I don't impede you.
There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places. But I guess nothing can keep you from a prize once you set your eyes on it.
Dr. Flint, they're built different up in the sky.
Keep saying that as if it means squat to me.
Like, what?
Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or another.
Wonderful. You have my appreciation.
All right, let's do
Specular
this.
synthesis. Whoop. And then the other one is in.
All right, let's go.
I also just realized there's a bit of map we need to turn our happy
Let's catch
campers
our
around and to go see. Most part, our other. I remember it's in the storeroom over here.
On filling out the map in this fortress.
Well, it's because we had to meet. It's not in the fortress. It's before it. It's the we couldn't go there. It's the gate.
Oh, I know, but I'm looking at the map prior.
It's the gate in front. Remember we had to like go up around the hill to meet Grimson? Arja does stop you if you try to go to the gate.
Let's make tracks.
What that treasure chest you're seeing there on the map is too.
This must be the storeroom, which means...
Ah, I see you've discovered it. Shall we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt?
Try to make it quick. If we stick around too long,
Who are you people?
this
And what are you doing
this
here?
exact situation. We've been caught.
Find that rock salt, dog. You stuttered rock salt, doc. Understood. My thanks to both of you.
There, burn away.
Switch out! Your face! Chill to the bone! On the side! Switch!
Team up. Blast off.
Move aside!
Slice and dice.
Switch out! Not a shit! Chill to the bone! Lean your face! Dodge this!
It'll be real funny if I hit you with this immediately after that. Oh, don't you love it when you hit the perfect finisher? Are you two all right?
Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How were things on your end?
Ah, yes. I managed to acquire the rock salt, thanks to your efforts. Obtained sanguine rock salt.
Whoa, no wonder they call it sanguine. No shit. Sanguine means blood for a reason.
Uh-huh.
I've seen pink salt before. This practically looks like a solid chunk of blood.
I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated the seas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents in the Flumen Strait are what produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Sorry to rain on your little science lesson, Doc, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. If you've got what you need, then let's get going.
Okay, let's go.
Like,
All right.
having
Mark this
sanguine
area on
salt
the
be a
map.
thing in the game actually does make me wonder if there is blood salt.
Google it.
Fair enough.
I got nothing to do but travel map for a second, so...
Because there's obviously Himalayan salt, which is, you know, the pink salt.
Mm-hmm.
And there's other stuff. Let's see.
Eat this!
Nope. It's literally blood salt is a thing of
Let's
games.
join forces.
Gotcha.
Because I put in sanguine salt and I got like wikis for like 3 different games.
That is pretty funny though, in its own way.
Burn this cinder!
Switch. Here I go. Meet your fate. Skater. Clone save this for you.
Flame off! Your mom! Blast off! Disintegrate!
Switch out.
Team up! Blast off! Switch!
You.
Found something! Let's make tracks!
A free level up, my dudes.
A rare find! In raw!
One more quick section while we're here.
Aha! You see all of that?
Yeah,
that
what-
space up
when-
there?
when
No,
it's-
not
oh,
there.
No,
Up.
right there. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yep. That's where Grimson beat the crap out of Yurth.
Yeah. See, if I didn't know how this game works, I wouldn't give a shit about that.
Oh,
map
100%. That's why we came back, is I knew I would have to get these few treasure chests, and
thing. Yeah, because
got this whole little lower section right
this
here
game
too.
system gives a complete shit about that kind of dead air.
Again, apparently
Yo,
there's a
Jake.
Firefly animated series in the works. Huh. Speaking of animated series in the
there's
works,
something around
did you hear that they're finally pulling the trigger on reboot Darkwing Duck?
I did, and I'm actually a little excited for that.
It does not appear to be following the 2018 DuckTales reboot. From what I've read, it is a follow-up to the original series.
Didn't expect
Specifically
this
with the quote that I'm excited about, we're following the philosophy of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And oh, that is music to my ears.
That is music to my ears. That said, I fully expect them to have some kind of like cameo for the DuckTales series.
Yeah,
rare find.
there are some differences, like Webby or whatever her name is going to be older, so there is a bit of a
Morrison's might
time
pick
skip.
Something up here. Didn't expect
That's
this
fine, I don't
here.
give a
Oh
shit
yeah,
about that.
no, that's 100% okay. All discoverables found. We gotta hit that map still. But yeah, I'm very excited.
Yeah, Dogi cares about that 1% of
Yep.
map.
He's only
Sorry,
thinking
that
of what's best. He's
0.5,
only thinking about what's
0.2%
best
of
for
map
us. But there is a
Like,
part of me
hey,
that's
Al, I know you're doing a journal.
make sure you fill it out, buddy. Wouldn't want to leave anything out, you know? But there is a part of me that's a little bummed we're not following up on the 2018 series because like what they did with Darkwing there was pure genius in terms of subverting your expectations. Where it was like a TV show in universe, and then the actor was Drake Mallard, who played Darkwing, and then making him become the in-universe Negaduck when everything goes to shit was really cool.
I mean, who's to say that, it doesn't actually, it's still not following it up in some way, shape, or
I mean,
form.
maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Saying it's
But
a
I do
follow-up to the
agree.
original
Ain't
does
broke,
suggest,
don't fix
yeah.
it.
Saying it's a follow-up to the original suggests otherwise, but maybe they're being coy
Yeah,
about
but
it.
here's the thing. I want to wholeheartedly believe that, and for the most part I do if the creators are saying it. But for as much as I believe them, I don't believe in them.
Completely reasonable.
That's I'm sorry, but Disney likes sucking its own dick.
Yeah, that really does. They broke their backs with their wads of cash just so they could.
Yep. So they'll retcon it in some way, shape, or form. They'll force an episode. They'll do whatever they have to do to make it happen. And that is a disrespect to both series, in my opinion. But
Oh, 100% agreed.
if the writers are genuine about wanting to keep true, I say fuck it, give them a shot.
I think the most shocking thing is the lead person involved in this project seems to be Jim Cummings.
That is
I see you, you little splotch. You're not getting away from me.
Okay, but does that splash count?
Probably. If it can be mapped.
Make tracks. Seems kind of tough.
Got it. I guess not. That's still there and we're at 100. Cool, thank you for being more reasonable than some of the earlier games.
Crazy.
I like how they give you the option to start from here or from here. So you can, I think you can go map all of this, but I'm not 100%
All
certain.
right,
It's been a bit.
let's go.
I don't remember which route I took.
Let's catch our breath.
Gotta go all the way around.
Ooh, this is neat. Weigh anchor.
That a merchant ship?
Fire the
Yeah, it's an
cannons.
old man.
Well, this seems useful. Enemy ship spotted. All hands to battle stations. Yes.
Can't fire that yet.
Chew on this. Now. Now. Take the shot.
Suck on this. Blast him.
Sir, that is a wall.
Chew on this.
Let's hit.
Sheesh, they didn't make it easy.
Whew. The wind's picking up nicely now.
They didn't make it easy, Dogi. I took literally 1 damage.
They didn't make it easy.
I don't.
All right. Okay, have it your way, East 10.
I'll chart a direct course.
Alrighty. Let's fill out this other little bit here. In those connecting waters.
I'm actually I'm gonna be real. I'm surprised
Look at us go!
with the fog lifted that there's not a slew of quests pertaining
This
to
would
the
be
island
good to have.
surrounding it.
If I recall correctly, it's because there's one island they really want you to find that, they want to be natural. I actually missed it till near endgame and had to go back and was like, wait. But yeah.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugo delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adol.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Seems to be a merchant ship.
This is kind of fun.
Keep it safe out there, I hope. Word is the Balta Sea Force is waging war on those Gregor things. I figure this area here will see a lot less action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing all right, man. I presume you weren't told any specifics about the Saunders from the Sea Force then? Nope. Last I heard a while back was
Yes.
you were going around rescuing the people from Karnak.
Totally not suspicious.
Right? C4 seems to be up their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anywho, I'm glad to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, but hang in there.
Glad to see you're doing.
Sun Glider.
Always a pleasure.
Well,
Need it? Oh, just.
And away we go!
I like how we get the letter, but oh, nope, there it is. Okay, they did trigger it. Why have you come? It was my understanding that we parted ways.
No need to get in a twist. We gave the Sea-Force the slip beforehand.
The reconstruction going well? It has a long way to go, I'm afraid. The townsfolk are beginning to return, however, so we must see this through whatever it takes. Your continued assistance would be appreciated. So long as it is limited to the restoration efforts, there shouldn't be any issues.
Sounds like you guys still have it rough, so say no more. We'll stop by once in a while to drop off some supplies.
Here to help with Karnak's restoration? We will put it to good use.
No, you don't already have a lot of contribution points.
We will put it to good use.
Right.
Is there? We've a long.
Can't remember if and when that triggers anything specific. Tell you the truth, I was conflicted about whether or not to stay with the Saunders.
Right?
But even-
You're a key function.
Right? But even Maribel reasoned that I should come back to Karnak and give the townsfolk some peace of mind. I suppose that too is the physician's responsibility. I'll have to do my best for them. Dr. Flair is still with you aboard the Saunders, so your well-being should be in good hands. I'll fulfill my duties as a physician here. Look after my daughter if you would. But you have the star above your head.
I mean, he maybe just had to run out his dialogue. Have you considered that?
Well, I guess I can try. Yeah, because Star usually takes precedence. It's probably because he's not on the Saunders. I may have missed it for this
It
playthrough.
might just be a reload.
Possibly.
Because I know a lot of games like to do that.
All right, let's go!
East is pretty good about that. If I remember, because obviously, as you know, the Star is the Max Affinity event. I think he needs to be on the Saunders, so.
Although, maybe not. Oh, there's the yellow.
Yep.
Whoa! Amazing!
And rain.
Yep.
Flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Fire!
Suck on this! Fire!
Spot on!
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
Well, now, this is a surprising find.
Arms blueprint. Oh, the light beam. Hell yeah.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone. Whew, all done. Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Can't forget the mise en
Want that
place.
armament recharge.
Time to eat.
Pretty impressive, even by my standards.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Huh?
What?
Something related, unrelated. Okay.
We can't afford to lose.
I'm gonna do my bestest too!
Wave 1.
Crap, they're all around us.
Right, 1 pillar, use EX armaments 3 times.
You like this?
Attack barrier pillar 6 times. Here we go.
Come get some!
Nice. Fire! This should do the trick. Heck yeah! We're on a roll now.
This! I'll keep us safe! Fire!
How do you like that?
I'll keep us safe!
Hit me. Did none of those hit my friggin' pillar? Fire standard projectiles 4 times. Cool.
Refreshments, courtesy of Berry Inn.
Give it your all.
Y'all people's aim sucks.
Now!
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
He barely missed. Come get some! Great! This should do it.
Now!
Shields up.
Special projectile twice.
Blast him!
Roy 1 barrier pillar, block 3 mana barriers.
Already.
2.
Time has come to light the way.
Let's eat up the bad guys!
One last push.
We did it!
Boys.
Chew on this!
That was a close one.
Get ready to see what I can really do. Fire! Heck yeah! We're on a roll now. Here's one with your name on it.
Take the shot! Take the shot!
How'd you like this? I'll protect us.
How do you all keep missing so badly?
I mean, do you really want them to be stupid good?
I'd rather them be a little better.
I'll keep us safe!
Because I can't get the mana barrier one if they keep
Alright,
missing.
Press the advantage!
You just sit still.
All right, is that everybody that is currently spawned? Yes.
Take the shot.
Suck on you winning this. I can feel it.
Armaments 3 times. Destroy 2 enemy ships at once.
Fire the cannons!
Here's one with your name on it.
Alright, press the advantage!
Blast them!
Chew on this! Chew on this!
Enemy ships at once is probably the only
Fire the cannons!
Hit confirm!
The EX armament.
Protect us!
Did we ever get a different EX armament?
We did. We got the one that was the multi-lock-on that kind of sucked in single fights.
Well, yeah, I know.
And then we
to
got-
something more than that.
Blast them!
And then we got a mana barrier variant that will deploy, pushing it deploys the barrier and then it explodes the second it's hit. But as you've seen, they can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn, so let alone the port side of a vessel.
Name on it.
Okay, what about any other ones?
Those are the only 2 we have so far.
So clinch it!
Damn.
Now!
All I know is that your this shitpost is trails related, so into your DMs it goes.
Okay. Already destroyed all 3 ships? Okay.
Now!
Fire! I'll crush you! Fire! Now!
Fire! Take the shot!
Now!
Great celestial master.
How do you like that? Suck on this!
There!
Repairs complete.
Now! Fire!
Hit landed! Chew on this!
Ocean waves, bust them open!
See how you fancy this? Chew on this!
Spot on! Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
There's more of them?
Of course, there's more of them.
Last wave.
Fear not!
There's always more.
They will regret underestimating us. Fire! Now!
This is no time to be stingy.
See how you fancy this?
Fire the cannons! Now!
Got him!
Fire!
How do you like
Ocean
that?
waves, defend us!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Blast them!
Miss 4 times for no reason. Well, aren't you just a ball? Yeah, I saw that one.
Back no matter what!
I, Har be my witness!
Switch! Have you? There! Blast off! Pulverize! Got this! Go time, Carter! Trouble!
Switch out! You ready?
I knew you could do it, Karja! Got this!
Meet your fate! Here I go! Heads up! Lana!
Area 2.
Let's ride!
Police.
Nice.
No chance!
Watch out! Lead your bag! Move aside! How's this?
Switch! You're mine!
Oh, come on.
Mana! How's that?
Switch! Not a chance! Nice try! Dodge this!
Yes, do that in the middle of the crowd.
Lead your bag! Serves you right! Dodge this!
Blast off!
Lead your bag! Move aside!
Switch! Burn this cinder! Severing light!
Dodge this!
I don't see any more Krieger around.
You see that S ring?
Fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
I don't know. Our damage is pretty sloppy.
We had 74% damage on the last one and still got it.
Blessed paper scrap, baby. Let's go.
Right? It's the ogre hand, the one I think it is. We'll have to look. Yeah, because you get extra paper scraps, but it does not do anything for us now. Damage plus 50 during curse buildup, yeah. More importantly... Oh. Whatever shall I do?
Something you forgot, huh?
I just remembered you having to talk to her, not it forcing you into it.
You're looking down in the mouth, Millet. What gives?
I received a missive from the family I ran away from. Thus far, I have been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send help outside of Obelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible.
Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of low. Millet, you left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. This is all so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you two think I should do?
Sorry, but you're gonna have to answer that on your own. Important life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to us.
But
And whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you opt to leave this ship. So it's your call.
Oi there, Missy! Look who finally got some balls and went on the ocean on his own. Mr. Cohen, you... Oh, that's
You took the dinghy out? When did that happen?
Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while has me weak at the knees. You afraid of the sea?
That's what I was thinking. Everything okay? You went fishing by the looks of it.
I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. Still managed to find a decent fishing spot, though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me? I was the first person you came to about the letter you got from your folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman.
So, that's why you went out without telling anyone?
Why go to such lengths, though? I told you, I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. You know he's serious, the eyes have opened. I don't want you to regret that choice is all. Mr. Cohen.
Mr. Cohen.
Stop by the gallery when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish in a jiffy. Oh, and...
The love story continues.
Yep. You don't have to watch me clean it if it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that... Missy?
Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet.
I'm certain, yes. There was never any reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I've been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my choosing in the eventful aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cohen. Huh? Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. 0 brain cells. Absolutely 0.
Oh no, that's a reaction of a guy that thinks there's something, but don't want to act on it.
Now let's head to the gallery. Adol, Karja, how about you two?
Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it. Man is afraid of the answer being no.
Feels like I've regained an important part of my childhood thanks to you. I won't give up on myself just yet.
True love must be attained for oneself. I believe I have come to understand that. No longer shall I run away.
I see, because that's an affinity event, not even a side quest. It just kind of thrusts it on you. You okay there, Dogi? Whole crew's really got their game faces on. Guess that's to be expected, though. All of us made the choice to come here of our own free will. How things will turn out may be anyone's guess. We've got nothing to be scared of.
Great. You guys might actually be a little too reliable.
I'm glad you came for us, Dogi. Heh, come on, what else are pals for? Now let's go, you two. Onward to even greater adventures. Look, Falcom, I love you, but like, why even have the second piece of dialogue if it's basically the same thing?
I mean,
break time's over.
That's about it.
Otherwise, it's literally just reiterating. Was it? We haven't done. I haven't. I just think it's one of those things where they could definitely put that little bit of energy somewhere else. Not that they're losing anything by it being there.
Nope.
We haven't done this in a hot minute. I love how this is absolutely like the level 1 crab type music, but it's like, what are you doing? I'm fishing, and this is what's blasting in the background.
I'll give you a hand.
I mean, it's Falcon.
Oh, I know. I just want to point out how funny it is.
What a fine specimen.
Not bad at
Onyx
all.
tuna. Like Google found something for us.
We're going at a real nice clip.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
That's what you get.
What flotilla?
The one that sunk, maybe?
Chew on this.
Oh, that flotilla. The flotilla that sunk.
The wind's
It
picking
just
up
happened so
nicely
fast.
now.
I didn't think you'd be talking about something so pathetic.
Hey, take the helm for me.
Also, I remembered why I hated that cannonball. That thing is terrible.
Tinkering with ship.
That's okay,
Anything
because we can say screw to that. And I to
that
this.
ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything you know where to find?
Switch! Break time's over. Suck on this!
Fire!
Want to see something stupid?
Yeah.
We're in range. Let's get him.
Take the shot!
Wait for that to
Oh, yes,
recharge.
homing shots.
Yep.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Fire! We came out on top.
I know it won't be the same damage as the EX weapon homing shot,
But it might as well be
help
better
ourselves.
because I still get to keep big stupid side cannons.
I hate those side cannons, man. Like, there really should be a better.
There should be. The fact that those are like from nearly beginning to end the best weapon.
Now! We did it! Blast him! Fire! Suck on this! You really showed him. Fire!
Not that I have any qualms with it. It's just one of those things of.
A new wind current.
Yeah, we started the
Wanna
game with
try
this.
it
Yeah, we started the game with it, and the one upgrade we got.
Reduced to scrounging like this.
What a splendid find.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
You know.
All right, let's disembark. Hut. How's that?
Can we get it early? Can we get it early? If this is the island I think it is.
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! You ready? Heads up!
Multi 2, boy. You might be able to get it early.
I mean, I see the side quest icon, so
Looks
there's
like a
no
sturdy
reason to
one.
think otherwise.
Furnace cinders! Climb off!
Oh, is that mastered? In which case, get off my button. On Brave Ascent back. Don't do nearly as much damage, but you have you're not as expensive. You do fire status and you're fast. Flare Lancer will be better. I mean, either way, one of these is getting replaced with Ignis Cracker when we get there, even if we've got a while. But like, it's real easy to just whoop.
Serves you right!
Switch on this! Blast off!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out! Chill to the bone! Meet your fate!
Fireball.
Switch! Furnace cinders!
I wonder if you
What's
find
this?
Again, I'll find out when I get there. Let's just keep going.
You can do it, Karja.
Oh, fight! Meet your fate! Yeah! Let's pull back!
Powerhouse alert. Remember to go to the arena and fuck me up again later.
Yep. Oh,
Switch!
Switch! Coming through! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch!
very resistant to fire.
Time, Karja!
Move aside! You ready?
Slice it down! Blast off!
Watch out! Nice try! Eat this! Save this for ya! Heads up! Leave your face! Dodge this!
Blast off!
Ah.
Pathetic! Leave your face!
Swing! Pulverize! Severing light! Your ball! Burn away!
Watch out! Save this for ya! Heads up! Heads up! Leave your face! Dodge this!
How's this? Switch! Your ball! Blast off! Burn this cinder!
Dead and buried.
Giga swing. Can't do anything with those, unfortunately.
Man, you really weren't lying.
Yeah, they want to make sure you got it. For some reason I'm not convinced this is the island I think it is, because I remember it having a more somber music track. Yeah, this isn't it. Okay.
No chance! I needed my all too.
Even Mind Gem.
Huh? What's this? A monoseed? It's pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. Kinda terrifying the more I look at it. Also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it open to inventory.
I think this might be the side quest for the fortune teller. Doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as the other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? There you are.
Slice it! Burn this cinder! I knew you could do it, Karja!
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something. Yeah. Hup. Oh, found something.
Nice.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Hup. Yeah, Lana.
Switch! How's that? A rare find!
Pardon me, Mr. Bat. here, so everything's back towards the beginning of the island.
Here goes. Looks powerful.
You can wait a minute.
No chance. Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. How's that?
It's right there. All right, we can kill you now.
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside! Serves you right!
Switch! Severing lines!
Switch out! Not a chance! Meet your fate! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fine! Eat this!
Switch! How's that? How's that?
Now it says that little bit doesn't count, but it's like right there, dude. Okay.
I know, but it did say 100% map clear.
Yeah.
All right, let's go!
Mind taking the helm?
Crystal you have there. May I have a look at it?
You mean this?
Over the Ebon Mind Gem.
We found it lying around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guess you're clued up on it?
Yes, of course. Though to be perfectly honest, it is something that all are well acquainted with. For it is which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is, the crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. Some kind of riddle? Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth it is no mystery in the least. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both.
Hey, just who are you exactly? It's clear you're not some everyday fortune teller.
There is a proper time for that discussion. A time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. In the meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal?
Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't got a damn thing, but fine. At the very least, doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us.
My thanks. Julia hasn't.
Look at that, man.
Got it. Okay.
Off we go!
Wonder if they'll let us go this way. Or if they're gonna be like, nope, you gotta go the way the story wants you to right now.
I don't know about going this way.
I want to explore the Rogue Sea.
Well, now, this is a surprising find.
Nope, we gotta make for,
Luck's on our side.
whatchamacallit.
What a great find!
Might be a use for it.
Value begets more value.
Oh, is this the liberated island? Yeah, okay.
This is kind of fun!
Fire!
do you always do that? Like 2 seconds before a screen transition that would overwrite the thing.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all? I'm the
Here
one
it
who
is.
begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
Our bow harder, Gran. Maybe you'll get there one day. All you gotta do is believe.
Get us hopes up.
Raoul Doxy. Miss Kaja, we've entered the Raoul Doxy.
Got it. No run-ins with the Crimson or Other yet so far.
I wonder if Crimson's still after us.
More likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions, and I won't rest till I hit him with them. Fist included. So let the man follow. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong?
You're our strong, Karja.
Huh? Where'd you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. I mean, I don't know. You got abandoned and betrayed by your kin and countrymen, and you're still holding your head high. I mean, I see where he's coming from.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Volta Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Other down and use the throne's power to seal away the trident, come hell or high water. Let's show him what we're made of, Shield Brother.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
I love the genuine concern in his voice there. It's like, wait, hold on.
Wait, Adol wants to see these things. Iser, you wanna drive?
Iser or Dogi or anyone? I'll even put Gran up there.
I reeled this in.
2 points off the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains.
Something, meaning what?
It's, a little hard to describe. You might want to see it for yourself. We found Monster Hunter Astera.
Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? It's almost like some kind of tides or ocean put it there. Whoa, since when can you do that? It nearly scared me out of my wits.
That is an ark. Or have I heard those words before?
Pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on that runestone we saw at the Falaise Peninsula.
Elise? But I'm not sure. Yes, precisely.
I'm reading it as it is.
When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by enormous deluge. Having foreseen the becoming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arks. And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted this way into different parts of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. The waters went up that high? Yes, that flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the... Cicatrix?
Yeah, I'm going with the Cicatrix.
Cicatrix. For now, however, we should proceed east towards the seabed temper of Aegir.
So there's Cicatrix or Cicatrix?
Yeah.
Yellow to behind us.
Yeah, I saw him trying to stop my dang boat so I can listen to conversation.
Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Also, hi, Shadra.
Sure seems that way. But don't sell the C4 short. I know that better than anyone.
Different arc there, Kudo.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Oh, look who decided to open his mouth for the
Let's
first
focus
time
on
in
the
6
bow,
months.
then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep
I
gazing
mean,
behind.
he's spoken, just
Yeah.
never in one of these.
Right.
Because he's just, like, only care about my daughter.
Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the Rogue Sea, the
I
worse
love
this
that
place
he's
gets.
investigating. That was the trigger for that.
Yeah.
Stratovolcano, the black flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm
Isn't
down.
time.
We
Right.
can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
Go, go, go!
If the monosail isn't fast enough, we have a big magic shield.
Right, you'd think he'd actually know that by now, considering how much of a key feature he is.
Like how there's 2 of these, like, literally right next to each other.
Got us a good wind stirring.
What a pleasant breeze.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully.
Now! Suck on this! Nice! Fire!
Ready yourself.
A new wind current. Want to try it out?
Sure, after we free an island,
Right.
Exalin can pop his pop his bubble wrap.
Right? Hermit metal, what do you do again?
Well, only one way to find out. Because I'm not Googling
dash
it,
of
because
my
I
secret
honestly
ingredient
don't think I would find an answer anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Pretty
It's not like I
impressive.
wasn't gonna go for it anyway.
Even by my standards.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
You bastards have had it too good for too long!
Fearful as I may be, we've no other choice.
Wave 1.
We're surrounded!
Let's not break the tower immediately.
Now!
Fire the cannons!
Blast them!
Now! Fire the cannons!
Enter standard projectiles 3 times. Lock with mana shield is probably not happening. EX armaments
See how
3
you
times.
fancy this? I'll keep us safe!
The specific cadence in which she says "see ya"
Has come to light
always
the way.
reminds me of the freaking Meowstress or whatever it is in like Generations. The like as it goes. I don't know why.
Good call.
Ah, yes, the random shit that marks the thing.
Yep.
I can feel it!
See how you fancy this? Chew on this! Out of the way, sluggard!
Suck on this!
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Press the advantage. Fire the cannons. See how you fancy this.
I'll crush you!
Help, I'm getting more Trails memes, then stop. I did see both of those, by the way. The Reen and the Estelle.
They will regret underestimating us.
Take the shot.
Ram with Mana Sail. Aye, aye, Captain.
Here's one with your name on it.
Tide's on our side.
Two of you. Surely some of you can have some fire in you.
Leave us alone already.
You don't want to shoot? I will then.
I mean, you can just stop moving and let them come to you and do it.
Pretty much.
Because I'm pretty sure they're not shooting because they're moving.
Fire standard projectiles 4 times.
Like, you have mono wind going at all times, essentially.
Another wave is coming.
Can't stop us! I'll protect us.
Me actively using my Mana Sail to put myself in harm's way just so I can get the dang Mana Shield thing.
Shields up! Ocean waves
2
defend
times.
us! You like this?
Chew on this. Chew on this. Bullseye.
Armaments 2 times.
Mustache!
I'll kiss those gooders away.
You like this?
One more enemy ship before we destroy this pillar.
I see misfortune in your future.
Now!
Now! Let's push the advantage, everyone!
All right, we've reached level 10. Time to mess them up.
How do you like that?
Take the shot! Fire the cannons! Take the shot! Here we go! You on this!
Clinch it!
Take the shot!
Now!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Fire!
Fire the
Now you
cannons!
saw my
Fire the
serious side.
cannons! Another wave is coming!
I think I accidentally destroyed that pillar
Waters of the belly!
a little earlier than intended.
Fire!
Enemy ship sunk.
How do you like that?
Here's one with your name on it.
Fire! Fire the cannons! Refreshments! Courtesy of Raspberry Inn!
Give it your all.
Secret weapon, go!
Fire! Fire! Take the shot! Right on the mark!
Now! Suck on this!
This should do the trick. Fire!
Enemy ship down!
Fire! Now!
Fire! Fire!
Ah, yeah! You see that?
There. Repairs complete.
Now! Suck on this! Get ready to see what I can really do!
Here's one with your name on it.
Fire!
Blast 'em!
Smash 'em! Fire! Take the shot! Heat confirmed! Chew on this!
Celestial Master.
Rip 'em apart!
Fire the cannons!
I think I missed like 2 ships. A stray homing shot, I think, got one of the pillars early.
Get onto the island!
Well, in that case,
Here's where things really
Just-
heat up!
It's okay. We've got this.
Ultimately, I think simply having max
Mono, hold that gizmo.
morale is more than going to make up for it, though.
Switch! Save this for ya! Vampire fire!
Switch! Slice and dice! Your wall! Blast 'em! Still got a long go!
Yeah.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother! Switch! Can't catch me! Move aside!
Switch! No chance! Severing light! There! Burn away! Climb off! Think again! Your mom! Burn away!
Switch out! I'll crush ya!
I gotta give it my all too.
Okay, coming through! I'll crush ya!
I gotta give it my all too.
Pathetic! Leave your face!
Oh my goodness. It's because we're in a raid and we have it buffed, but that was times 6 damage on that freaking
Nice try! Leave your face! Move aside!
rage attack.
I'll crush ya! Chill to the bone! Leave your face! Move aside!
No chance!
Pathetic! Eat it!
Switch! Severing light! Your mom! Blast off! There! Burn away! Too easy! How's that? Something's there! Blast off!
Can't beat me!
Shield brethren! Together! Fire and ice!
Can't beat me!
Dodge this! Your mom! Blast off!
Switch out! Leave your face! Move aside! I'll crush ya!
Switch! Slice and dice! No chance! Your mom! Too easy! Fire! Your mom! Blast off!
All right, you said don't get hit. I got hit once.
Well, I only said that because the damage counter.
Yeah, I know.
Like you got hit on the boat at least once, so I know no damage is off the table. But.
Oh yeah, I think those are actually considered 2 separate phases, because they do on the results screen they have the boat section and this.
Serves you right! Leave your face! Move aside!
Switch! Too easy! Smashed it! Burn this in there! Blast off! Climb off! Looks powerful.
Switch! Nice try! Yeah! Leave your face! Move aside! Yeah! Coming through! Yeah! Leave your face! Regular pressure! Pieces! Nice try! Eat this! Leave your face! Nice try! Chill to the bone! Can't catch me! Leave your face! I'll crush ya! You're an open house! This!
Damage. Holy damage. The audio clear now, Kudo? I did refresh it.
Done and dusted! That's one more part of the goal freed!
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Oh no, we didn't miss the boat. Oh yes, we did. There it is. We missed 4. Oh well, doesn't matter. We got everything we needed.
Yeah. Listen, so long as that damage wasn't even higher, like I feel like that would have been enough.
Yeah. I played extra
to
careful at the end
actually
there.
Nuke it down.
honest to goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right! What a classic! We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys. So, what would you all wish for now?
Well, what else?
For Owl and Karja's safety, of course.
Aww.
Oh, buddy! That sure bumped us
Ethan
up.
Rave.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
Here. Give us no silly prompts. Literally just say audio or buzz. I need it as clear and concise as possible. Because sometimes it happens when we're in the middle of something else and I need no confusion
There's
over
something
it.
over there. Let's take a look.
Oh, shut up. You think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmond Expanse?
Most likely, yes. Though it seems a far bit more rambunctious than the last one.
All the noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Well, for the love of fine, we'll go check on it. Easier, get ready, or we're gonna need you to start cooking fish.
Why the hell is this bird so damn loud?
You're not really one to talk, Gren. In fact, I'd say you and it are like two peas in a pod.
What? When am I ever noisy? You mean aside from right this minute? Really, Cruz? You too? Would you calm down for a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Gren? I do have to wonder, though, why is it in such a terrible mood? Oh, duh. Adol, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish, too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. Dramatic zoom in of penguin. Gross. Didn't like that one.
Yeah,
I get your penguin.
The stuff that the other one wouldn't.
All right. So even penguins can tell when Rose is about to snap. Oh, Gren, care to repeat that? I didn't quite catch it. This is a word.
Wait, is that a good? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's
Fair
just-
enough. Fuck it.
It's just
we
penguin
know
stuff.
that we did this song and dance before. I don't really care about this dialogue either.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
I didn't mean to click the small penguin. Don't boot me out of the menu, please.
I mean, at the very least, it'll get rid of the option, and you can just spam it. That said, it is incredibly stupid.
Nice. The glare. Like, don't you make a noise if you don't like this one.
Let's save the training for another time. That's crazy.
Okay.
How dare you eat the fish that we could have used to upgrade our big weapons? Jack.
This will be good to have.
This is kind of fun.
Okay, so
Might
yellow's
be
to
a
the
use
left.
for it.
That a sea creature over there?
Yo, ocean boss battle, let's go. Or not. Smaller than I
Whoa!
thought.
There sure are some amazing creatures out there.
Not even I've ever seen that before. Huh? Where'd that thing even come from? Guess we can't observe it anymore. Darn.
Willing to bet it's like one of the rare fish to catch.
Yep.
I'll help out. Okay,
Come
let's
here,
hold it
you!
Ah, it's another Onyx.
Me a whopper!
in. Great job.
Get to there yet? Yes, we can, because it's the island Dr. Flair needs.
Not gonna do the
It's
ocean
so
thing.
blustery.
No,
We'll have a
better
chance.
fall overboard. Hang on to your heads!
A new island. Should we disembark on it?
All right, let's disembark.
We will have more than enough chances.
Want to take a break here?
I think this is the island that had the stone on it too that I accidentally missed on my first playthrough. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We want to see that before we pick up the thing for Dr. Flair, because it will boot us back to the boat if I remember.
Flame off! Burn this cinder!
Meet your fate! Move aside! Chill to the bone! Coming through!
Switch! Burn this cinder!
Oh, hello, sir.
I'll crush ya!
Switch! Severing light! Burn away! Fire!
Switch out! Your fate! Move aside! Chill to the bone! Meet your fate!
Switch! Burn this cinder! Severing light! Blast them! Burn this cinder! Your mom! Burn away!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! I'll crush ya! Chill to the bone!
Pulverize! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Bothered to look at that. Oh. Okay, we need to make sure we hit that too. That's down to medium. Don't even reserve it for that, Kudo. There's a reason I need it to be concise and obvious, and that's because it affects the quality of stream. It's not something I want to play around with. Corson Whalefellow writes these words to stone. No length of longing, stare for lands now ravaged, will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandoned our ark far behind, seeking bow shades afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge ever onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms. Forecast bleak to the hilt, uneased great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped round my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found. Karnak, stone hillock, we hight in thenceforth, staking upon it new steeds built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed, wake fast, wakeward, foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will never relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in the soil. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, write final words to stone.
Uh-huh.
Just processing what we heard, Nick?
No, that's what she said.
Yeah, I know. You were very quiet for a minute there.
Nah, I just wasn't on the screen. Torsten, well, I wasn't looking. Anyways, Torsten Wellfell's last name is Balta? What's going on here?
Actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Lila's daughter, Leela's daughter, right? So that daughter took on Torsten's last name, and it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family.
Does line up with Crimson's story.
Crimson's story? Oh, now I get it. Crimson said that it was my mom who formed the Balta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. But this does leave one question. Why would Crimson take on my mom's last name?
The only one who can say for sure.
As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's gonna be upfront about it under these circumstances or any circumstances. Let's go, Edel. All we can do is move forward for now.
How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Come on.
How's your mom? Blast off!
Switch out! Pressure!
Switch!
Lunch on recipe, sweets.
A rare find!
All discoverables found.
That steam rising out of there?
Ah, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing some of this water? Contained the Rodna spring water. There, that should be enough. This stuff smells like a basket of... Oh, that's Harsha.
This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal. This medicine you're making is gonna be something you drink, right?
That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew.
Uh-huh. You say so, Doc.
About covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting that new medicine.
It actually ended up being a pretty hard workout.
Wonder how it'll turn out. You'll simply have to wait until it's completed. I'll begin making preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. Alright, well, we already found all discoverables, so... No reason to stay.
All right, let's go.
No reason to stay.
Indeed.
Mind taking the helm?
I'm just about prepared to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin?
Can't wait to see the final product. Are you gonna use the workbench in the sickbay?
Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step in the process that slipped my mind. Do you mind waiting a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Adel and Karja stood by in the sickbay. Several minutes later, Dr. Flare entered and began to concoct the medicine. Eventually. There, all finished.
Uh-huh. So this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered?
As well as a bit of a medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. Exalin flower, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, the same one that you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents.
Uh-huh. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it work?
You'll find out in due time.
What's gotten into you? His entire body is trembling and he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be?
It's more effective than I'd ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? Adel rushed to grab the potion and administered it to Dr. Flare. Thank goodness, it worked like a charm. I suppose we consider this clinical trial a success.
Hey, what's the big idea, Doc?
You just drink poison on purpose? Yes, the same kind I used on Callan Island, albeit diluted, of course.
That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Grieger?
When developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say?
Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. No, that would be testing on YouTube.
Yeah.
You have any idea how panicked Adel and I were?
I apologize for any concern I've caused, but I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet, I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adel's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once could only ever imagine. Can you blame me for not wanting to leave? No challenge unfaced? Such a thing constitutes madness, and that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen at me, rattling off some such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never changed, Dr. Flare. I learned from the best.
Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feels like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book.
Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm its potion's efficiency is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure, however. More effort will be required in bringing it into practical use. I wouldn't even call that Darwinism, because he knew what he was doing, but yeah.
It would have been Darwinism if he died.
Mm-hmm. I was pleased to learn that a compatible addition to the Celcetin flower made. It only reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get to Celceta one way or another, and then hopefully leave just as fast. Once we've overcome our current battles, that is.
Age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth.
Afterwards, Dr. Flare left to gather his findings on his new creation.
Just about does
I
it.
hope we see him again. I was a little bit of a, you know, when we saw that he would be coming into 10, a bit of an eyebrow raiser, but like, because he was such a nothing character in the original game. But, I don't know, he really came into his own here. Actually, go back down there. We used some potions, and I think we can actually craft the non-Celcetin flower version of it, so his original idea. Yeah, nope. Nope, okay.
There. Any other met?
Get these out of the way. Oh, wow, that's less than I thought I could make. 3 antidotes. Welcome in, Rants. Zance with the Raiders. How are you? How is Monster Hunter?
There. All done. Don't push your...
I think that's what you were playing. Is that... Unless you were on something else, but I'm pretty sure you were doing Monster Hunter. Pain? Oh, boy.
Let's set sail.
Pain, he says. That ain't good.
Were you fighting the 10 stars?
Actually, I think he's doing older Monster Hunter right now.
Mana, gather round.
I do need to get back into Wilds, though. Oh, my goodness.
They added a 10-star Galacamazia's quest.
Phew.
And in that one, you don't get the support hunters on the top layer.
Hell yeah. We got all the village quests done, so the last one unlocked is the Devil Joe, followed by Tigrex and Nargacuga together. Ooh. You're on 3, or are you still on portable 3rd? It's Pain. I believe it.
So this is the Vortex Path. A wild sight, if I've ever seen one.
Right?
Damn.
Portable 3rd, that's what you need. Yeah. Yes, the Duchy of Norgard's Age. In the Duchy of Norgard's Age, it was known as the Primal Sea.
Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Leela, where even is this seabed temple?
The location of the temples is something you must discover for yourselves.
What? Did you forget?
Not quite. The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There is nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it.
Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or go down trying.
Here's the thing about Monster Hunter. Like, and I mean that this in a nicest way possible. I refuse to use what is meta if I want to beat a hunt the way I'm going to beat a hunt, boy howdy, I'm going to power through it.
Smooth as
I'm actually in the
sailing.
same boat.
If that
Like,
makes
don't
it
get me
easier,
wrong.
great. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna hunt the monster with what I want to hunt the monster with.
Don't get me wrong. Meta can be fun on
I
occasion.
think that's a merchant ship?
But if I'm going to use meta, I want to bumble into it in my own building.
Exactly. But yeah, good day. I'm a true min-maxer. Well, I'm glad for you. Whoa, what do we have here? And again, I don't mean that in a mean way. I get that they're all different strokes for different folks, you know? Best number out of my build. Yeah, I just want, and I get that. There are times where I like seeing number go up, but there are also some weapons I just don't like in Monster Hunter, even if they're more effective. I wouldn't say it's all about that, Xance. In fact, I'd outright refute that that's what Monster Hunter is all about. Because the vibe of Monster Hunter when you're goofing around with your buddies and doing stupid shit as you're hunting a big piece of meat, that's what Monster Hunter is all about.
For example, last night I brought the event bomb barrels just to launch them at the monster and just see, oh, hey, look, a Sakura blossom.
Yeah, boosh. Heck, remember a little bit before Wilds came out, we did one last thing, a world, and I had DJ with us, our snooze button, and you said, all right, time to die. Literally that exact next frame, it died, and it was completely unplanned. Just the dumb shit that comes out of everybody's mouth. The newer Monster Hunter, the more playable. Oh, for sure. I won't deny that as well. My roots in Monster Hunter start back. I was introduced to the series with Portable Third, and I first started around 4, but I have gone back and played some of the earlier ones. We have here. Surprised you made it all the way out here.
Same to you. Nice navigating. You must be a good helmsman. Or completely lucky. But, you know what? This is just a hunch, but are you...
A Norman? More or less. Usually keep to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the wind since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. But getting wrapped up in some war or another, no thanks. That's why I ran here to the Raoul Dark Soul, the Dark Sea. Man, no. Yeah, Dark Soul. This is a kooky situation or what? The Great Balta Sea Force is throwing their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice anymore. Us merchant ships are nothing more than puny roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough not to go sticking my nose in all of this at least. You folks be careful, yeah? No telling what's out there.
Well, pleasure doing Benny. I'm sure we'll run it. Mind taking the helm?
Oh, let's see. We also... need to get this, because it's on... I think it's on medium.
It's literally right there. No, right there. No, up.
Ah.
Yep.
Weigh anchor!
I'm a big FU fan.
Freedom Unite.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Freedom Unite is great.
Oh, shit.
Full speed ahead!
Portable second NG, indeed. Dance, one day I'll do the full dive into Frontiers as well, but probably not going to be anytime soon.
I mean,
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
yeah, we're not going to. Let's be real.
I mean, no, I genuinely think I will. Just not for a good while still. Tackle that further weakens fish, allowing easier catching.
That takes care of that!
I mean, that would be great if there was more to the minigame.
Yeah,
Right.
if they hadn't
Let's get
nuked
going.
it by making it so you don't have to mash.
Look at us go!
You can literally not push anything, and the only thing that happens is you don't win, but it doesn't
Get
make
outta
you
here before
lose
we're dragged
either.
under.
I'm
We
still
dodge
not on
one
board with that
vortex and
change.
run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a
Hey,
death trap. You almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Problem, Xance?
Hang in there, everyone!
All right, we're in for another cutscene and one of the best dungeons in the game.
Come pretty far along the
before
vortex
that, I'd like to
pass,
hit
but
that yellow
I'm
right
a
next
little worried
to
about
us.
the ship's hull.
Once this is out.
Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Also, what do you mean? Another side quest just spawned, so.
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
Bean. What a
This ship
nasty
has
spot
really
for this.
come a long way.
Oh yeah, considering it was sitting there in the.
Yeah, sitting there, decommissioned, and just like no one bothered tearing it apart. To emergency evacuation ship. Then to just like, all right, you're gonna go for another journey.
Right.
The wind's picking
And then
up
to like,
nicely
all
now.
right, you're now one of the flagship for an army.
Time for a little break.
Pretty much.
Aqua, how are you?
All right, what is this side quest that just spawned? Where is it? Or is it? I think it might be a one last conversation. No. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I've got a favor to ask you both. Looking for an accomplice? Get the feeling you might end up doing some hard time yourself someday, kid. Basically. Oh, he's 9. Even if it wasn't, he didn't do anything wrong. Basically, I have a what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. Andy presented a hand-drawn sea chart.
This isn't like the other chests we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself?
Let's just say it's a bit of a personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. Would appreciate your help with it if you get the time.
This thing is weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar, too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out.
Hand-drawn sea chart appears to be pointing to an area northwest of Termina Island and Karnak waters. Maybe a good idea to check it out when time allows. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I need to see just how many guys, if this is spawned here. Let me see. Nah.
It should be a good spot to rest.
All right, which monsters are the ones that take over the... Up there? Okay, it's the
Maybe secretly tired. Crazy.
Whatever that is.
Learning new things. What is learning new things? Learning new render styles? Or are we talking uni work?
What?
All of the monsters on this map.
Oh yeah, luckily. I think it's just affecting the wolves.
Hey, yo, you gotta do like learn how to make VTuber models soon and better PNG Tuber Plus models. I would actually recommend, if you're going to do PNG Tuber stuff, make sure you mess around a little bit with PNG Remix because it's the one that's still getting updates.
Chill to the bone. How's this? How's this?
Switch! There! Burn away! Burn to cinders! Slice and dice!
Watch out! Meet your fate! Move aside!
It's still the same concept, don't get me wrong, but like there are more things they're doing to it.
Yeah.
Let's make tracks.
Like, for instance, PNG Remix has the lip sync function, which it actually can discern the vowel sounds. So if you put in a bunch of mouth movements, you know, mouth for every vowel, you can actually proactively change it. It's weird.
All right, we should have enough that we can, yeah.
Although right now it's currently in 1.4, it's still experimental, so. But it is there.
Colossal Toss 76, we're still a ways out from that. Actually, what are we, 74?
You're not a ways out from that.
Yeah. We also have got at least one instant level up, but I'm gonna hold off on that a little longer.
Yeah, that's a full heal. Just sit
exactly.
on it. Like, at this point of the game,
I might use it once we get to 75, just as an instant gimme, but...
Yeah, but you'll get it by the end of the dungeon where it's gonna go hit, and
yeah,
you're probably gonna level up doing one of these side quests, and it's just not a concern.
Gosh, what I'm really waiting for is Ignis Cracker on Adel, though, too. All right, still got... There's our culprit. Cool. All right, now without further ado, let's finally get into the stinking dungeon. Wait, I lied. Right here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sky's looking a mite dark.
The whole reason I came up this way initially was the side quest.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Don't forget, you have to do that other sea chart too.
Okay, let's pick
I
up
did.
the pace.
It's not here anymore.
Oh, that's right, we did. Yeah, never mind.
Like right around the time the raid came in.
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Salvage successful.
Inside the chest was an engraved ring.
The details on this thing are pretty elaborate. Would probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made this happen? Or maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you. That ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. Did a great job with it.
Sorry to kill your enthusiasm, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago?
You managed to put that much together already? To a Norman, I guess. Originally, I was a budding artist living in the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though, so making ends meet was a struggle. But I did have a childhood friend. She was one constant supporter. Funny. Looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. And one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did being an original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was too good for me to pass up. caused quite the stir in the artistic community. That caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. One day, while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident till recently. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. Figured I'd never find anything, but turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time.
It's a miracle. Well, maybe an overly cruel one.
Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. I loved you enough to hold on to it.
Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. She brought it along with her to Abelia Gulf for a reason. And I don't think that's something to make the worst of.
Appreciate the kind words. Don't worry about me. I figured this was how things went, and now I have closure. I just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you two.
Mind taking the helm?
I think that was the last to trigger that final event for him. Yeah, that's rough, buddy, quite literally.
Switch!
Hey, kiddos, you've come at the right time. Mind if we chat a bit? This journey's nearing its end, so just humor me for a moment. Little Odyssey is finally drawing to a close, huh?
What's with you right now?
Nothing at all. I'm just impressed. You guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. Just something about kids as young and as young as you banding together to come over those undead monsters. The old me probably would have gotten the urge to channel this into a new work. Why not take it up again? Art, you mean? Didn't peg you as a jokester, kid. Past is the past. It's too late for me to go back in more ways than one.
Sounds like an assumption, and you know what they say about those.
You understand where I'm coming from, kid. Even when our fight here with these seas is over, it won't change the fact that I'm a criminal. I can't run from the Romans forever. Sooner or later, they'll have me in chains again. Hell, my charges will likely be more severe now that I've escaped from prison. Might even get the death sentence. What if you faked your death? Do you ever listen to the wild things that come out of your mouth?
Hey, you gotta work with what you can get. I'll even lend a hand if you can go through with it. If you go through with it. The same can be said for everyone here, but at the end of the day, you're stuck with us this far, so.
Oh, this is a surprise? A Norman helping a criminal of all things.
You're a criminal in the eyes of the Roman Empire, right? No reason that should matter to me. Besides, what kind of Norman would I be if I didn't repay my comrades in arms? Right? So call me heartless if you want, but I don't intend on letting you reunite with your lover so soon. That's cruel.
Busted. You saw right through me, didn't you?
Ever since we found that ring, yeah. No matter how hard you tried to hide it.
Yeah, well, that was a moment my life's final purpose was over and done with. I've got no one left to come home to. What else am I supposed to do at this point? Start again as many times as it takes. Start again?
You lost something irreplaceable. That much is true. But you didn't lose everything. At the very least, you still have your memories. The same memories that pushed you to break out of jail and come all the way to Abelia Gulf. Whether they disappear with you right here and now, or turn into a new reason to drive you forward, is entirely up to you.
Up to me, huh? I think I can get behind that. Suppose I can ever go back? Back to the way I was during those happy times spent with her? Just making art for art's sake. But it was you who led me to these kids, wasn't it? My time here isn't finished just yet. Keep watching over me in the meanwhile.
Maybe this world isn't worth giving up on after all. Keep shining out there, kid.
Break time's over.
Good for you, Mandy. All right, third time's the charm.
Now hold on, I saw a 97% map clear somewhere back there.
You can wait.
Okay, but can turning in all of the stuff we have to turn in wait?
Hey!
Because I don't think we've checked in with Yogi or the priest in a good
We
minute.
checked in with Dogi last night before we ended, but the priest, Cuthbert, will have something.
I don't remember doing either of those. But okay.
I see. But my...
This, you've discovered all the runestones left by Torrenston Wellfellow. Who could have imagined that he was the one who originally founded the town of Karnak? Yes, the people's opinions of Normans will surely change with this new revelation. This, I believe, with all of my heart.
Thank you once more.
That's a damn shame you're with the church. They'll cover that shit up.
Honestly, Cuthbert's the type of person we're like, try to stop him.
I mean, fair enough, valid and based, but that is 100% something the figureheads would do.
Yeah.
Also, you have 2 sea instances you have yet to touch.
I have 2?
Onward and upward.
I'm so disappointed.
I knew we had the one from just a bit ago, but...
Nah, we had one from last night that we never opened up.
Yeah.
Hey, Shucky.
Let's go.
That is my bad. Oh my goodness. That Hellfire tome, though.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
We're fine. Okay, side quests are done. Raoul Darksea. Hang on to that mana thing.
The goddamned entrance to that seabed temple.
Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please.
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest too.
The whirlpool's dragging us in.
Cutscene. Arja!
What is it, Rosa?
Take a look at the whirlpool off the starboard bow.
The starboard bow? Why don't you play it?
The only one that doesn't seem quite right. You
noticed it too, Shield Brother?
Way it swirls feels off.
Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of Iger, just how are we supposed to open it?
Try getting closer for now.
Aye. This better not end up with us having to plunge into the damn thing. Well,
Yeah.
at all, Shield Bro. Sorry, Shield Step Bro, you wanted to go into a
Sure
whirlpool.
enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What in the... Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Oh, please. Other's already down there and waiting.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over!
Oh, never mind.
seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Head into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja.
Thanks, crew.
And thus we found the sunken land of Hyrule.
I don't believe it.
There's a bunch of gnome pictures everywhere.
Wrong, Wind Waker.
Wow. I figured you'd appreciate the reference.
Right?
Now this
Good
is a
reference.
surprise.
I know it's
And
called
just
the
as the legends
seabed
foretold,
temple
there's not a
and all,
single
but
tree.
Man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Magical sight.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The sea drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Been a long time?
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the seabed temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, Shield Brother. So this is the seabed temple of Ire. The same one Rolo once visited.
Or what is this ire?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rolo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's some straight up
a
bullshit
rough price
because
to
you
pay.
were still alive.
Thereafter, I have been
I mean,
unable to enter this place on
She
my
may not
own.
have divine power, but she's still
Whether
not
I will
human.
be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same.
Assuming that came through my mic, I was kind of at a weird angle.
Oh, that came through.
Isn't that...
A ship from the Balto Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
Time to put up our feet then.
Aye. Let's be on our way.
Your sea temple
I
of fire.
refuse to believe that Other lost. Because if he did lose, we would be fine. There's a fishing spot right the fuck
Yes,
there.
sir.
Ooh, fishing spot. Yo, Leela, I hope you don't mind. We're gonna
we can
fish in
catch
your
something
home.
here. Okay,
I hope
let's
no
give it
one
a
is your
shot.
friend because they're gonna be eaten by a pelican. Hey, the other one might have had any stuff in it. Why
Amazing.
you no check?
It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic.
Let's catch.
How nostalgic. Long ago, this place abounded with my fellow retainers. It would seem that beasts have since found their way in, however. Do be careful as we proceed.
Our breath.
The amount of games that don't let you do that is frankly... What?
That's great.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
What are all you doing here? The Baltic Sea Force is closing in as we speak. It's one thing, but this is no time for you squirts to be out. It's dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at that thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own, now could I? Hold on. Is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface?
It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Don't think it'd show up again all the way under the ocean. Those are known as Air's messengers. They live in the depths of the Raoul Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity, and it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. Like something out of myth. I should imagine. It's quite rare for anyone to have a chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, it wouldn't be all that surprised if they had a tale or two spun about them.
Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale.
Can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true.
You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right?
We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah.
You better return to the boat before you get caught out here too. We will, in just another moment or two. Don't worry. I'll drag Ashley with me, no matter how much of a tantrum he throws.
Ooh, I'll help.
I can go back by myself for crying out loud. Ugh. Be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice.
Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before.
But what about
Better
those
jot it
two?
down in my notebook.
Alright. Seabed Temple of Air. To think the day would come when I would finally see it with my own two eyes.
Look ready to burst off running inside any second. Be a good priest and stay put. Got it? Crazy.
Let us handle the exploring. The Gregor might be in there, so I suppose it can't be helped. Ah, a crying shame. Would that Leela could bestow the powers of mana upon me as well.
Hey, don't start talking like Gren.
Yet another distinctive individual.
Hey, I'd welcome it. Are you kidding me?
Right? That really the Baltic Sea Force a minute ago? Can't believe they made it through the vortex path. Ronan the Sentras knows the sitch, so we'll try to make do on our end. Now hurry up and get to the throne before someone butts in.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Really, this deep in the ocean, nothing new.
I mean, we've been pretty up to date on our fishing, all things
Yeah,
considered.
I get that, but we're deep in the ocean.
That's why I was like earlier, I don't know if you remember, when I was like, how do I look at that again? I was actually going to see how many fish we were missing. 'Cause at the point we're in, I think we might only be missing one or two, and I know where they are.
I mean, can't the journal show if there's any empty entries?
Yeah, that's why I was looking. I think it's under exploration. Oh, there it is. It's under exploration. Okay. Yeah, because usually it shows question mark. We might be done.
I mean, I guess, but we're missing item drop info, which is sad.
Yeah, you gotta catch more than one.
Yeah. Yeah, she did give add all mana powers, but at the same time, it's one of those things of they clearly intended for her to come back once Rala was dead. Like, that's 100% what their intent with Leela was. Is alright, you're just not going to be able to give them any divinity, any of that kind of shit.
You know how petty gods are.
I do know how petty gods are. I'm well aware. There's a shitload of fiction for it. But in the event that they actually care about their retainer, in this case being Leela, hey, you've been, loyal, you've been good. Here's this one little favor, and when you're done, come back. Otherwise, they'd have stripped her of her immortality as well.
Again, the immortality is a product of her being a spirit, not her divinity. That's what she is, not what her powers are. You're just gonna have to trust me on this, because there's one more big plot twist with her you haven't seen yet.
I'm aware. That's why I'm not really fighting on everything.
Yeah.
But I'm just sitting here like, if they were really that petty, they would have taken away everything related to mana.
Well,
really had to break our backs there.
You're just gonna have to wait. The answers you are waiting for literally are not given to you till the last possible minute.
Oh hey, look at that. The crystal that you didn't break that you missed. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh. No.
I'm still an observant asshole.
Remember, for the most part, while there is new content for those in chat, this technically is not a new game for me.
Yeah.
We're far enough in, I think we can confirm the main campaign hasn't really been touched.
That's true, but I will like to stake my claim of they may not have touched much, but they still have the potential to retcon things with the island content.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is she probably had, like, whatever mana she had, she probably did give to Adol. But they never really specify on it.
I mean, I think they specify plenty by her constantly saying, no, I can't give you mana.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought it was clear.
The only reason I worded it that way is because you brought it up as being disappointed that she couldn't multiple times.
A chest.
Well, I understand it, but like she's playing coy about the reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a fun little point of discussion.
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
That said, if she's like spirits of any other origin or anything like that, having no mana is really bad. Prime example is if anyone knows their Rising of Shield Hero bullshit, there's a spirit in there that literally only has HP because they have mana. will die without it.
How much faster this
Rare
is.
find.
Not quite, but I had to try, you know?
Yeah. I mean, if we maxed out the board, I'm assuming it maxes at 9 or 10. If we max it out, I'm certain. But. I don't even know how much sparkling white sand we have anymore.
Right now, we've got 335, because we did use
that's
some.
enough to level up.
I think yeah.
Once you hit that 200 mark for cost, it just slows the fuck down.
Oh, very much so.
That said, we still have the arena to do in the Coliseum, and I'm assuming once we S everything there relatively, there really ain't gonna be much left, and I'm okay with that.
You know, I kind of like the way they've structured this because, like, they are really encouraging for how late you're even able to upgrade some of these. That's going to pull you into New Game Plus, which is the perfect time for Infinity Mode.
Ethan's here.
I'm gonna be real, this is the most useless ability in the entire game, and I'm surprised they're using it. They've treated it like it's the most useless too, which makes it even worse.
Over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
I really would have rather had the traditional charge attack. But I understand why it's not with how they want you to swap between Adel and Karja to restore your SB.
A rare find.
Sadly, I do believe this is technically weaker than what we're currently using. If only because it's not upgraded.
Yeah, but look at that critical rate, which is something Adel should be using. So,
the raw stats are almost slow. I mean, nah. I didn't in the original, and I'm not gonna now. We'll just grab it when we get out.
Yeah. I stand by it. Even if it is weaker, like strength-wise, that crit rate will do more.
The 5% is nice, but that's almost 100. Like that's a 50 whole points.
No, I'm not making an argument for right now. I'm making an argument.
Oh yeah, no, we are absolutely like upgrading that at our earliest convenience.
I'm not fucking delusional. I know how these games work.
Didn't expect this here. Yeah. Looks tough. All right, treasure. Yeah.
Switch. Slice and dice.
I don't think I've done this in a minute, actually.
sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
That requires something else.
Oh, lucky me!
Yeah, I don't know the ending twist of the game, I'll admit that, but wouldn't it be funny if Lilo was the eye switch?
Oh, the timing wouldn't really line up, unfortunately.
I know, but it would be funny.
Kinda.
She was technically alive well before Rolo found her.
Mm-hmm. Mana sense around.
I'm actually kind of annoyed because, like, with myself that I didn't catch on to what was going on early. But in my defense as well, the only hint towards her, that last plot twist, we only got recently. So. All right, let's see. Which way is forward again? I think that is.
Expect this here.
I want to know how different this game would be if I didn't have these equipped on both characters. Because we're seeing a 50% EXP increase.
Switch! Nice try! Flame off! Slice it Ducker Ball! Blast off!
I'm gonna be honest, you'd probably be 3-5 levels lower.
Maybe even more if I'm being honest. Because we've had that going since we left Karnak. At least one of the 25s.
Yeah, but we also saw that Logger gave you 2 levels.
Yeah.
Like, the game will keep you around level 70 when you hit here. You'll maybe be 69.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so the journal doesn't show if there's nothing, if we're missing something.
No, it would seem. When this literally can't go down unless you mess up the input, makes that item we got earlier super useless.
Didn't expect this here. How's that?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
All these stat items you haven't used either.
Yep.
Oh, lucky me! Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Watch, you're gonna need some of these fish to level up your equipment.
Maybe. Journal does show where they are, though, so...
I know, but you needed them before at least once, so...
That was for making the new item, and it ended up being one I hated.
And you think they wouldn't do that to you again?
Oh, they will. If there's one thing I kind of wish they had done since they had the actors back in, is a couple more voice lines during combat. Because how often do we hear the fire? Meet your fate, fire! I'm pretty sure this makes a mana line appear, but I'm still gonna try and jump it.
Surprising no one using a feature that wasn't in the base game allows for bullshit that wasn't in the base game.
Right?
What's this?
And Adel's always been a little bit magically inclined. I can't remember if they hit you with some sort of, he loses the power or something at the end, though, but...
I mean, if it's tied to Leela.
I don't quite remember, so we'll see. But even if he does, it's not like he necessarily needed it. He killed magic without magic.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh, Jesus. Would you do me a favor and restart the Discord stream?
Does it get that bad when it happens?
Oh, yeah.
All good?
Yeah, I don't know.
The god of death for their universe? We don't know.
Looks that...
Much the same. We'll have to upgrade that when we come back.
Valuable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Grab on tight, Leela.
Wait!
I mean, they've kind of toyed with that already to some small extent.
It was small.
All right. Step the landing. You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits. The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
What a question. Is Final Fantasy connected to Kingdom Hearts? Cloud is everywhere. Kingdom Hearts is quite literally born of a crossover between Disney and Final Fantasy. Before Final Fantasy decided, I want to be an action game now, its whole conception was Final Fantasy action game with Disney elements.
I almost want to not believe that that's a genuine question, but it might be a genuine question.
I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of been lost, especially in the world of Kingdom Hearts 3, where there's so little Final Fantasy in it outside of spell names. Oh. Let's see. Ailment buildup. We're fine on movement speed of the mana string, because I still don't use it all that often. Ailment buildup.
Now it can really shine.
Yeah, I
Alright.
agree with the
Better
ailment
mark
buildup.
this area on the
At
map.
this stage, ailment buildup might just be our best thing to upgrade.
Yep. This is a
Or
good
board
boss
speed.
fight.
I'm not going to discount that in any way, shape, or form, ever. And potentially board damage, because it could do some good work.
Maybe. I'd rather just get off the board and beat up
Where
people.
are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
We're about to have a dance for 4 on it.
Not another step.
That voice.
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Yes, if we make it to the throne, we may be able to seal Rollo away. Doing so will keep Karja from...
Out of the question. Other is following close behind us.
He is?
That being the case, there is only one way to ensure that Rollo does not manifest.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade. Rollo, your life is ours to claim. Prepare yourselves.
You're mine. Blast it.
Gunnar and Philia.
Nice try. This. Blast it.
Fearless player of the Balto Sea Force.
Flame off.
Watch out! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Shield Frederick. Together. Fire in the hole.
Bat it on.
Switch. Centering light. Yeah. You're more. Away. Furnace cinders.
Watch out! Not a chance!
Bat it on.
Meet your fate! Move aside!
Oh, I missed the initial hit again. I want the funny thing. We're getting it. This fight ain't ending, Gunnar, till I get the cinematic. Gosh dang it. I keep being barely out of range. Got it.
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adel.
That's just a taste.
Can't stop us.
Leave your bag. Move aside.
Couldn't land it.
Powerful.
Which sword in particular?
Because of Rolo. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. I'm not about to lose.
Fire one. Oh, Adel's sword looks pretty basic right now, actually.
Couldn't land it. Well done.
New skill devised. Even Adel's basic swords do look pretty good, though.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rolo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rolo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rolo's reemergence. Any members of Rolo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rolo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rolo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Delusional, but okay.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Better hurry.
I, apparently, Other's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel, I'm making the right call here, right?
She popped off. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. She needed to pop off. You kidding? She's earned that right.
She very much has. All right. Adel's got a new one, too. Oh, right. Crimson Blast. Carmine Blast. And you got Big Spin.
Kamehameha Gober.
Colossal Taz. Let's go.
Yes. The one thing he's been waiting for ages.
I've been wanting this wolf for a while. Let's just, a reason not to awaken you immediately. All right, here's Karj's new one.
Ready? Take this! Huh, you ready? Take this!
And Adol gets, not that, big boy laser beam. Boosh!
Yeah, Kamehameha, I know what it said.
Yep.
Oh, you're just leaving those two?
Oh, yeah, they do have text.
Is it different from the cutscene is the question.
I know I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you two, so please hurry. No doubt Other is right on our heels.
We should do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there is no knowing where his heart lies. I mean, clearly, he just wants his death.
The fight coming up is another fantastic one. Every boss fight in this dungeon is great.
I mean, as it should be. Break plus 20, what was that other effect?
Paralysis.
Paralysis? You're ignoring paralysis?
Yes.
That's one of the most busted fucking abilities in the game.
It sure is, but...
And we have all of that ailment buildup too.
Here we go. Pretty sure something's around here.
Right there.
Huh. Didn't expect this
Yeah,
here.
but I want my SP to keep going up on kill, and I need the XP thing. And the only reason we're freezing quite as fast is because we have the large build-up thing, so I'm kind of running out of slots. Excuse me, by the way.
I've got the pepper coming up.
Here goes! Flames, pierce through! Your maul, blast off!
The Kamehameha is fun, but I think it stays on like active a little longer than I'd like.
I mean, that it might, but at the same time is freeze. But freeze is, from my understanding, freeze is just like a defense down in this game.
But that defense goes down so huge. You see how much those HP bars melt the second they get frozen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not discounting it.
Something's here.
I think the other big problem with this...
I wonder how big that'll get once you level it up again.
It doesn't seem to continuously inflict burn is the frustrating part.
See, I'll agree on that one. That's something that should actually be happening because it's a constant fire laser.
I'll give it level 2 and see if that changes at all. That is much more reasonable, though. Oh my goodness. Look at that AoE change.
It needs it. You leveled it up.
Woo!
Also, wasn't there a mana chest back there?
I think so.
Or a mana chest.
Buried.
You have to go down anyways, because
yeah.
What's up, map?
It's just him.
Why did they say there's something there then?
I think it was as we were passing that chest.
Oh, well, that's stupid. Okay.
To the max. I don't know if I have the stuff to dump it to max. At the moment, yeah. Not
Yeah,
quite.
I'm gonna be real. I'd rather us sit on. Like, I know we're gonna get a lot of elding fragments when we go to the arena.
Yeah, if I'm gonna dump on another one, it's gonna be Colossal Toss.
I'm under no illusions to that. We're gonna guaranteed have everything to the max by the time.
Sitting from there?
we
Woo!
finish the arena, but.
Chill to the bone!
Switch! Let's make tracks!
Ow.
Your mom! Blast off flames! Pierce through! Too easy! Fire in the hole! Team up! Blast off!
Switch out! Okay, let's ride!
Oh, good. Bottom of the speed.
Here I go!
Actually playing with how we use this.
Right? I actually appreciate that though, because I'll say this: the mana string was just not really well utilized. It was
very much an
used.
experiment.
It was used.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna under any circumstance discount that because it was used in the fortress. It was used in the skate park. It was used concurrently in the story and in exploration. The first island where we fought Daedalus is an example. We needed to use it to get across gaps. But it wasn't used like this anywhere else. I'm not even counting the new island because that's an addition that was added to this version of the game. I'm just making that clear and known for the bot. You know, if anyone ever comes in and they're watching and it's like, actually, sure, it was, no, fuck you.
A rare find! Dodge this!
Oh, that's so sad.
They were already dead?
No, that it didn't hit that one back here.
Oh, yeah.
I just watched it creep up to his feet, and he just stood there.
Do you guys feel something really warm all of a sudden?
I think there's
something like fish.
This heat wave is crazy. We're underwater.
Boys?
Yeah, pretty much.
Here I go!
Switch! Your wall! Burn away! Flames! Pierce through!
I'm gonna be real, this is some bullshit dungeon design. Fall in water with the reefs and the tile flooring mixed in. You're like, not everywhere is safe here.
Yep. There's the pit.
Yep. And your best bet for knowing what is safe and what isn't is enemy placement.
Yep.
Which I actually appreciate. I do appreciate that. That is actually good telltale stuff. It's also good bait too. Be like, enemy, run.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
No.
Ah yes, the Exalin special.
The bumping the corner of a thing and falling in the pit.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you missed a gym back there. It's on a raised platform. You need to touch the water around the corner. Oh, I'm sorry, not a pit.
Here I go.
Pretty sure this is the way forward, which is why I turned my butt around, but...
Oh, well, I mean, if it's the way
That's the stuff.
I could have sworn I saw a gym up there, but maybe it was also the lantern.
Oh yeah, those do look very similar. I can see that.
They're the same model. I don't know what you mean similar.
Yeah.
Just one has more bloom.
Okay, maybe that's the way forward. I lied. Okay, I'm turning my happy butt around. Turn my happy butt around a second time. Hold on.
Oh, there's fish here, too.
Yep.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
All right, treasure.
That's what fish do, Karja.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
There's a new fish in there, you jackass! Get into the drink! Oh, he killed himself. He just jumped backwards to dodge.
Dodge this! I gotta give it my all too. Blast off!
Switch out.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Are the Nordics proud? They are indeed. There's the crystal you saw, by the way.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Yeah. I figured you'd notice it
Okay, let's haul it
this
in.
time.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you.
Anyway, what's good, Weasel?
My mouth watering.
Nothing much. Gotcha. Bonk.
Ah, yes, the excellent special.
Bump it into a corner and cancel.
Board.
Bump the corner, cancel the board.
All these great love. Love that. Love to see that.
Right?
Yo, this is awesome fishing and fighting and
Got a VMU Pro, so I've been playing more Dreamcast now that I don't have to worry about memory cards. What does the Pro do? Is it like chargeable or something? Only seen that in Warframe. Dude, a chargeable VMU would be so nice. Oh my goodness. In Warframe of all things. Aw, yeah.
Another
mana
instance where excellent to forget.
I'm doing it now.
Pushing the limits.
VMU Pro is an SD card per game VMU device. Okay.
Lucky me.
Chargeable VMU would still be nice. The controller too. Ooh.
I'm just gonna assume make your second save file now.
Yeah. If it's how I remember, there's well, no, it's a boss fight, so they always have the.
It will be.
Yeah. We also got one more room.
There's definitely a stage room. I'll tell you that much.
Yep. Infinite saves. That's so nice.
Slice and dice! You're mine! Blast off!
Meet your fate! Move aside! Coming through! Take this!
Switch! Pulverize!
Shield brethren, together!
You're mine! Burn away! Flames! Pierce through!
Also, Game Boy emulators and MP3 playback on the VMU.
Here goes.
Again, such good utility of the mana string.
Right.
Why wasn't a fraction of this in the entire game?
Better late than never, I suppose.
I do suppose that too, but like it's one of those things of come on, man. And okay, I know I'm bitching. I understand. Mana is dying out. However,
Didn't expect this here.
according to the lore, mana was plentiful and users were too.
Mm-hmm.
Not even 2 centuries ago, according to Leela. Because Rolo's age had a lot of them.
Yep.
Like, they're very good about their world building. I'm never going to deny them or discredit them that. But this is like the one time I'll say there's a little oversight with their mechanics.
A little bit, yeah.
And I genuinely think it's just because, as you said, it's experimental for them to do something like this. And that's fine.
Here goes. Let's make tracks.
You know what you didn't do when you came into this room?
What?
You didn't
Mana sense?
explore... Yeah, I mean, that. You didn't explore the water below on the board.
Right. We'll get the warp and then come back. Because it's in the next room.
I was thinking this as we were dangling there in the middle of the, on the first one. It's like, I should probably say because you know they're gonna put something down.
Oh, they do. There's at least one buried treasure there.
And even then, if they put nothing down there, it's you still need to map this.
Slice and dice! Yeah! How's this? A treasure chest!
Oh look, there it is.
Not. There's no more enemies in the room. I'm just gonna go for it. See how fast you can get back up.
Valuable.
Multiple down here too. Dude. Oh, yep. I can see where the buried treasure would be.
Something's there. I think there's something around here.
Honestly, we missed most of them. Luckily, buried treasure is usually superfluous stuff.
Let's make tracks.
But it's still something we're coming back
Dogi
for.
likes his map pulled out.
Oh, 100%. Not even just Dogi. I plan to come back.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm also of the mindset, hey, we're going to be doing this for the long haul. We might as well get as much bonuses as we can. Because we're not done until we're done. God damn it.
Yep. I don't think we're finishing this week, by the way. It's going to be next week.
Oh, I figured as much. I'm under no illusions to that.
Okay, this is a big boss fight and a plot dump right after. We want to take a short break. Yep, exactly.
I have nothing to drink anyway, and I do need to go to the bathroom, so I don't know.
Yep, piss break.
Yep, piss break.
Okay, I am back. Oh. Rainbow lumps. All that just to make 2. Whew. What's our max? 42?
Headphones are back on and I can hear you again.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back. Hi.
You're originally a rainbow. A big enough slot. Okay. Activates. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the game audio now. Learned my lesson last time. Look at this ginormous arena.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
Yes, voice the line like we don't know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I mean, add question marks to the name of the voice line.
Oh, there.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
Be laying a finger on her.
Should you fail, Adel, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adel from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
No! No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christian! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me.
Word I can't pronounce, Dragon of Devastation.
Miss Varsom. I may not be right, but I'm very close.
The damn tail. I remember getting the hitboxes on this fight being an issue.
You ready?
Gobbled that right up! Yeah! Shield to the bone! Switch!
Stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
This is for your sake! Just one last push, shield brother!
Can you withstand blast?
Nice try! How's that?
Switch!
The sea. I shall swallow them whole.
Wait for it. Here we go.
Hey.
What the heck?
You've grown stronger. You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me.
Using the friggin' board, dude. More than anything, man, they just made it cool.
Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
I'm gonna be real. I know that he doesn't do it, but I truly wish that that scarred rather than faded.
Right.
That would have been
scarcely
so cool to
expected
have
my
on
defeat
Adel for the rest of his
to
adventures.
feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Get together.
I'm hanging on.
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer. Adel, we must hurry to the throne.
Yeah, you cannot switch to Karja.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know it'd be rude a little bit. Nixie's missing. Anyways, I wish you were dragging Karja by the mana cuff. A little bit. Because she flailed too much, you trying to hold her.
Yes, we've managed to arrive in time. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly!
It's supposed to do that?
It's not, which means the throne has lost its power.
We do now.
Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
All right, adults, time to go all night again. I know it looks funky on the 3D models a little bit, but I appreciate that smell.
Yeah.
It's an adult move. Rolo Karja. Oh hey, level 76! She's actually the level she is! I love that!
We're 77!
She's 76.
They were tied.
Were they?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We were tied.
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Damn, if this is all he had back in the day, then how did he not get conquered sooner?
Better go talk to the old man.
Right? What a cut in tension.
The King's throne has already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. Giving up isn't an option. There has to be another way. That one blank because I forgot to make another save before the Karja fight.
It should be a good spot to rest.
You don't say at all.
Right.
The old man isn't home. Let's say we go fishing together again. Evidently, the old man has gone fishing. Should be in the same spot as before. are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol.
Yet
You
never
ought to be
surely.
more than
I like
capable
that.
by now.
Bink! You've been taunting me.
Whoosh! Nice breeze. So fast. Whoosh!
Yeah.
There! Blast off!
Got it.
Flame off!
Why does it automatically board off? Here.
How's that?
Ah, there you are, Adol. Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
I'll figure it out eventually.
I can sense your mind is elsewhere. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing. Yes, I'm sure you do. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
I forget this though?
Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
I like to just think the chest was a seed on his memories.
Karsha!
Karsha, forgive me. I forcefully quelled the rage within her. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karsha?
Felt myself go unconscious for a sec.
It happened so quickly as to nearly escape my notice.
Moment Ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
That's such a long pause.
Someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. What is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
What am I looking at?
Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit the temple. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
So funny how quickly this issue gets resolved.
Right.
Like I've met that old man before.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
Something on your mind?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's
Nostalgia.
farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
I wish they got rid of her pupils during that, because it's like she's lost.
They do something kind of just as cool. You can still play as her for this next little bit in her kind of diluted state, but like her voice files are like weirdly distant.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Search for clues.
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting
We got Adol
pool.
around. We can just beat her ass into
Not to
submission. It's
mention
fine.
that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol, dead ahead, off the bow! An aurora. It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Could you wave any more bright and glaring a sign as a "This is important, come here"?
Let's make a beeline for that island.
What?
Chapter 10. The Norman's Paradise Lost.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is. Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
Yeah, I'm stupid, but I'm not getting sick.
Right?
What a justification.
Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya?
No worries. There's like a side quest on Balta Island of all places.
Okay, on to plan B.
I mean, you did beat the
I
Peerless
get that
Pair
you're
down.
worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay, leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
Wait, if there's a side quest, is it short? Does it say?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But if it's not going to let me leave or warp, then I guess it's not going anywhere.
It's too dangerous to
It's
go
not going
any
anywhere.
Why show it now, game?
Just
What
to taunt
the-
me.
Right? That's some horse shit, dude. Hey, Cuddy.
They change anything for the overall story versus the OG?
Largely
really.
no. There is a
There's-
whole other side part of the game, though.
Yeah. The biggest addition is, of course, Other Island, and this place is not small.
It is not. I can confirm that.
It's not a mega dungeon, it's a mega island.
Just offshore.
That's a mega island. It's got several dungeons on it,
Yeah.
and it is meant to be played alongside the story.
Yep, it's basically the size of East 1, if that gives you an idea. So not huge, but not what you'd call small either.
It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Alan?
No, because it's actually intentionally designed. There's nothing randomly generated about it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang. Her?
Right, now we'll be able to warp.
And it's gone.
But why?
Yeah, okay, in that sense, yeah.
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking
A lot,
kidding
yeah.
me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Did it really just disappear?
Perhaps the island we saw was simply a trick of the light.
I mean, Aurora's are a trick of the light,
This is kind of fun.
Not again.
It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Nibelheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Norman myth. Remember, Ys is interesting because all of their cultures and stuff are basically our own, but either slightly spelled wrong or slightly mixed.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though.
What was considered a creative name in 1987 may not be considered a creative name in 2026.
Do we know for sure it actually exists?
Yeah. All we have to go on right now. E7 is a good starting
You're right.
place, yeah.
We shouldn't just give up.
They have you approach it 1 or 2 more times before you're allowed to move around.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes. That is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Same one we're looking at now?
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Malta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson.
Jeez. So it's come to this, a head-to-head showdown against the Balta Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adol. They're emergency relief supplies from carpet trading. New refittings and training proposals have been added. You can now hold a new luncheon. Comments getting eaten. Yeah, E7 and Oath and Felghana as a kid. Then I played 8 and Celset on the Vita. Monstrum Nox is an experience. I am too lazy to buy 10, so just watching the lore breakdown for the OGX, I should probably buy this one since it's the definitive edition of sorts. I would recommend it. 8 is still my personal favorite. Celceta is my least favorite. Felghana is a fantastic game, and Monstrum Nox is good. It's just kind of slightly worse 8. Going down the list. Maximum. All right. Everything else is upgrading of weapons we already have. I think it's at this point, this is just upgrading ammo count. Yeah.
And we want that.
We do. Yes. I'm just deciding which ones I want first is all. Total 35. Dude, I cried at the ending of 8. Are you kidding me? 8 still gets me.
My girlfriend of only 1 month died and became God.
My last girlfriend became a goddess of all creation. That's rough, buddy.
Sometimes she'll possess girls just to talk to me.
Right? Really, though?
Pretty impressive, even by my standards.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Doing all the above, BTW. I'm very intermittent on existence, so don't get to check up on both often. I feel ya. I'm glad you stopped in, though. Feel free to hang around as long as you'd like. Dorothy.
Speaking of intermittence, I'm breaking my fast. It's time for food.
Whoa, your pizza here, or whatever you were ordering?
Yeah.
Nice.
It came during that cutscene, so I had to get up, unfortunately. So.
Okay, you didn't really miss much.
Yeah.
The
we need the Ark to get on the island. That's
yep,
the thing.
it's up here approaching us on its own, and then we get pelted by the Balta Sea Force.
Yep.
Me being fat as cheesecake dishes. I mean, I've got like stuffed crust pizza in the fridge that I'll be filling back up on later, so. I'm interested in what these lore videos you're watching are. I haven't seen a ton of East YouTuber people that I like.
I mean, if we're gonna be real, there's not a ton of East anything that we like.
Yeah,
for
there's
crying
like,
out loud. We couldn't even find a white sand. We couldn't even find the item. We couldn't even find an item guy.
I blame that one on Google's and shitification more than I do the lack of information, because it's definitely there.
It's all videos, dude.
Yeah.
It's not on. I even checked GameFAQs, remember?
Right.
It's not on GameFAQs either.
What I was getting at is like the only people that really do East content are like the RPG Monger and a few others that I really don't care for.
You sure put up a fight. Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Like a lot of them, in my experience, are the same type of people who will still tell you Mega Man 2 is where the franchise peaked. Type of people.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgist, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the arc!
I'm being facetious.
Star Force are great.
Surprise attack from the Norgist. So the entire first flotilla.
Oh wait,
was
the
only a
RPG Monger's
decoy?
the one with the Moogle. Not him. Somebody else I'm thinking of, but...
All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Yeah, RPG Monk is retired.
Yeah.
Essentially, anyways.
Where'd you go, Grimson?
I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate that the Baltic Sea Force is the pinnacle of naval combat so far.
He is completely immune to being lit on fire, by the way.
The
Appropriate.
Norgist has gone silent.
Next thing we know, we take a sigh
Fastest,
of
most powerful
relief,
ship in the
and we
Baltic
just
Sea
see
Force could do no less.
Grimson jumping in from above.
Okay, so more like watching the cutscenes. Gotcha.
Jarl Grimson.
That's crazy, because there's a lot of tiny ones they'd have to make sure they find.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more,
Some guy on
I
crack
suspect
named
that
Noah
this is
did
the
this for us.
self-same arc Rollo himself had ridden.
So East has never fully laid out its pantheon, as far as I'm aware, but we know Donna now would be in the upper echelon of those, considering her existence in of itself is only known to, well, effectively 3 of the other gods and then Adel and relevant company. But yeah, because we still haven't seen Grot Theos. The only one we've seen really is Earth Goddess Maya. They are keeping that very close to the chest.
Which again, like Donna's a god because Maya wanted it so, because Maya wanted to be a part of his adventures.
Literally, I still think about it. It's like, wow, what a great dream I had. Snaps fingers. You exist for real now.
I wonder what the other gods were thinking during the whole set of 8.
Right?
Went
Like
missing
the
upon
world
this very
ended.
arc.
Like, ah, we can kick our feet up at last. Ah, and then
With
just like,
luck,
oh,
it will
fuck, it's
contain
all
some
back already.
indication of what befell
We didn't
him.
do anything. We just got a break.
Step 1 is to explore the place.
Just so, Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
No knowing what awaits us up ahead. It's best to prepare on the Sonderus first. Turn to the ship. Am I allowed? No, I am not allowed.
Switch!
Her voice doesn't load.
It's probably gonna be when you beat Grimson to
Yeah.
ass at the end of this.
Very much so.
Because you know he's gonna be on the arc.
Oh, he is. Perhaps it's these very oddities that have the potential to save young Karja. Do be careful in there. I shall await your safe return.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that the spirit world of the Nordics is real, and your religion's a sham.
Don't worry about it. We'll get her back to her old self. Promise.
I'm okay. I'm going to come back to this with a little time.
Karja's voice just now. Or was it a figment of the imagination?
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard it too. Came through the cuffs. Dr. Flare, why are you standing in the back here ominously? It was a fierce battle, but it appears you've no serious injuries. Yes, Karja seems fine as well. Upon examination, there are no issues with her reflexes or motor skills. She should be able to perform at her usual level of ability. I can't say I'm not concerned, but even so, best of luck out there, Aaron. And
I'd like to think
before
she
we
actually
forget-
was speaking through the cuffs.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done. Handles like a dream. What's next? Hit me up.
8 points is fine. 565, so a little ways down, but not terrible.
I mean, it has damage infliction plus 10.
Yeah, exactly. It ultimately evens out.
And not for nothing, but we have a lot of break damage.
Frankly, we have too much. Some of these shields
You'd
get
have
really.
more if you-
Some of these shields get really annoying later too, but.
I agree. I'm understanding of that. But we also have all of those break potions we could be eating too.
Yeah.
Let's catch our breath.
All right, but yeah, now we can hear it where it's like.
Oh, they left her Rolo filter on from the cutscene, which is honestly rather nice.
Mana! There! Blast off!
Bet you I can hit that if I aim it just right. Yeah!
Looks powerful. Nice blades! Pierce through!
Even though the greater the result of human spirit on the world, without the generals, you'd think they wouldn't be around as much.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I forget we have that.
Yeah. I honestly thought the game did too.
Oh, whoa.
Well, this goes back to what I was saying earlier about how they used the mana string and they used it consistently throughout all of the game, but they didn't do it to the degree of the temple because of how experimental it is. This is case in point, the bad side of being afraid to play with their shit that they implemented in this game.
Yeah.
Because we only use the time slow for one segment, essentially.
And a one-off puzzle here and there.
Yeah.
Karja, even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps
Yeah, it's
it is
called
your
the power
bond
of
as
mana.
shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save
It's
her.
his cuffs we have no explanation in universe for yet.
Disintegrate! Your ball! Burn away! Switch!
We put a dot here. Now you can attach a string to it. Aren't you lucky? All right, I already killed the thing that was there.
I mean, I think it's like the hook wasn't bad.
Yeah, is what it's going for at least. That again over here. Right there, okay. Now it's a matter of how do I get over there again? I didn't know you could force cancel that.
But it'd be a really ass ability if you could.
Just never thought to do it. Most of the time you don't need to. Uh-huh. There we go.
Switch! Your ball! Burn away! Flame ball! Slice and dice! Switch!
You eat those chips, January.
Not chips, but okay.
Oh, I can only hear the crunching, so.
Switch! Severing light! Blades! Pierce through!
Those mana burst moves are they're just so different.
Without the voice?
Yeah.
Yeah. You really feel that something's missing.
How's that? Rage! Mana of fire!
Nice. Again, it's either.
Yeah, think about it. We didn't even use the slowdown that much, if at all, in
Let's catch our...
in the bonus dungeon, in like the Proud dungeon.
Right? I mean, we've got one whole area left to go.
Breath.
I mean, even so.
Yeah.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them.
this art go missing?
I do not know. So harsh and violent was the tempest that descended upon us. Our subjects and I could only surmise that it must have capsized.
Sorry to horn in on this heart-wrenching tale. Didn't realize this hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh?
So you survived. Why are you here?
Ah, don't be coy, lad. You know the only item on my agenda. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand Sealer consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Karja is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life, and her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilena. Ilena Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
You're what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhel?
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilena played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland,
it already was.
I realized that seeing Ilena's dream through had become my own. But then... roots in new soil and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Crimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Elena, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle.
Karja said she owes you a good punch.
She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
You don't say.
Look who became conscious at the perfect moment.
Right?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, Shield brother?
Always.
Good answer. Time to hold up to your promise.
Well, say your goodbyes.
Crimson Balta!
Guilt-ridden warrior.
What? This fight, I forget, is actually really freaking hard.
Well, yeah, it's fucking Crimson. They've been building him up since the start of the fucking game.
Come on, come on. Boosh. Okay.
Nice try! There!
Switch! Lead your fang! Move aside! Close call! Chill to the bone! Lead your fang!
You two are really hanging in there. The question is, how long can you keep it up?
Your ball! Blast off! Team up! Blast off! Go time! Go trouble! Doing this! It's close! Your ball! Blast off! Burn away!
Switch! Chill to the bone! Move aside!
Switch!
Well, this is around what I expected. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last.
Crimson's not playing around. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words.
Your ball! Run away!
Switch out! Lead your fang! Move aside!
Switch! How's that? It broke through! Close! Your ball! Let's go!
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
Your ball! Run away!
Get over yourself! Face me, Crimson!
I mean, you're certainly not going to achieve it by killing her daughter.
Right?
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from.
the gun.
Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Ah, Berserker State.
Such speed!
Did you see him activate it halfway through the fight?
Fair enough.
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
I'm gonna be real. That is a hell of a twist. Because, like, there was no seeds planted for that.
Nope. Not
None.
a single one.
Not a single fucking one. Even though we talked about her a little bit, and that should have been a seed plant, it wasn't a seed plant.
There's
even
like
in the cutscene,
one or
even
two.
the cutscene beforehand, it's where they talked about her even more heavily. It still wasn't a seed plant.
Ilana, is that
Where,
you?
where was the hint?
It's always the same with you, isn't it?
If I recall, the hint is something we missed because we didn't NPC max.
Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time,
Hi,
you
Grandma.
were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself,
Yeah, I'll fucking bet.
save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Karja, this whole way through.
You've been watching?
Mommy loves you, sweetie.
As for you, Grimson,
Man knows he's in for a
I
scolding.
could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilana,
You aren't the one at fault, and neither is Karja, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
teensy little mishaps. Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does, am I wrong? Karja, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world, and that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel?
Yes?
Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess.
Literally.
That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell.
Okay, but
Something tells me you
why
would
did the
lend a
bird
hand
statue
even without
separate
my
the
meddling.
This is an incredibly fringe case of this thing happening.
So if I had to propose a theory, maybe some of her mana stayed with Leela when she assisted them in sealing the generals.
Okay, but
and then it found its way into the shell.
I suppose.
It's still
There's
incredibly
so-
contrived, mind you, but like...
There's so many questions. Like, this is the one thing, the monocuffs were one thing I don't think they did a good job explaining.
Nope. Remember when I told you before we even started, I was really hoping some of the additional content would flesh out specific parts of the game?
And in some instances, it has, seemingly.
Yes, but you are looking at the exact scene that was in my mind when I said that. This is the one section of all of East End that I feel is a little bit undercooked.
I'm sorry, but I need somebody who actually knows how to NPC max and record all the dialogue to break this shit down for me. Why does the twin bird raven statue have the ability to separate?
That one's also kind of
How did the
loosey-goosey.
cuffs exist in general to begin with?
Yeah.
By the way, because if this is an ability of the mana from the Norman thing, and it might
I think it's just
Mono
her.
orders.
I don't think, because remember, Grimson uses the line. While it uses the same animation, the little pull thing
Well, I know,
are two separate stuff.
there's a subtle implication of Shield Brothers having this monocuff tie because they were always in pairs. It's an implication. It's not stated anywhere. But like, with the statues existing and with them having been everywhere, where there's the mana trading sites included as well.
No, I get it.
It's clear that it's there. It's clear that it's a consequence of mana. But like, why? What is? I need.
Unfortunately,
you're good at world building. I respect that. But this is the one aspect of world building I want more.
On that note,
Sorry.
what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
I'm so glad you stopped it right before that juxtaposition. I knew it was coming the whole time.
I'm only joking, for the most part.
Oh, for the most part, you'd be serious. You'd actually be happy about that. Okay.
Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though.
Look, man, she's been
It's
watching.
not
She
often you
knows.
get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time. The rest is up to you, Karja. Go get him.
Right.
Mom. What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey, Grimson! What now?
I'm sorry, Leela, but
You
that's
still
not an
looking to
explanation
fight?
either.
The
the mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on
Man
ahead,
just saw the
Adol.
love of his life, and you expect him to throw hands.
Right.
Sorry, his dead love of his life.
Now we know we have an audience. Had to roll a one way or the other.
Thanks. All right. Let's get back to searching for Rollo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
Now I get it. No wonder the Trident couldn't find their liege. That's just like Ilina, protecting Karja to the very end.
What? That was Mom?
Makes a lot of sense if you think about it that way. Ours bones. Those cuffs are just full of surprises.
And plot holes.
Yep. There's not even necessarily a hole as much as there is just 4 to 5 to 6 empty pages. Can't even taste the cigar anymore. Whole mess is just too much for me.
Switch!
Yeah, again, that was the scene in question where I was like, well, where's the... For another Zuko meme to tack on to East, why not? Where's the rest of it?
A rare find!
I mean, you know, good for you. At least you got to sit back and go and watch me have the same kind of reaction. So you got that. You got a little bonus out of that.
I knew it was coming too, because it really, even when you talk to the NPCs, it's just something you can vaguely guess. Like, you know, they say the best mystery is one where you have access to all of the pieces before the reveal happens. But even with that, if you NPC max, without it, the hindsight, it still feels like it comes out of freaking nowhere. Like, the scene itself is still very good, and it brings a tear to my eye. But
I truly loved this scene. It was very nice. But like at the same time, you know me.
Exactly.
We've sat there metaphorically at our Charlie Day board, going, "What the fuck is all of this?"
Exactly.
Before, and this is a "What the fuck is all of this" moment.
Exactly. There's a second board when the camera turned. Ah, here's the part I was remembering. Speaking of.
There, Karja.
Yeah, this right here, this bird right here implies the cuffs aren't a manifestation of her will.
It's like, all we know
They're a
about the bird is
consequence
like,
of mana.
Mm-hmm. And the birds themselves are always emissaries of Har. So it's like, if the birds, I don't know, it's...
Well, we've already decided the Norse myth is, the Nordic mythos is right, too, so... It's one of those things
that's
of
not
like,
even
all
necessarily it's not even necessarily the only one that exists. We know that as well.
Yeah. I know, but I want to poke holes in the church that is popular right now.
I don't even know what,
Because
off the top of my head, I'm even forgetting which religion the Hieroglyph Church even follows.
all I know is the Hieroglyph Church has been a pain in our ass for games. Games upon games.
Yeah.
And they've largely been proven wrong.
Yeah.
Because every time the Hieroglyph Church is involved, it's some other pantheon that's right. And they're trying to stomp it out. Passively.
Yeah, even if they're not the direct threat of the game.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the one
we
time
talked
they
about
were
this
the direct
yesterday.
threat of the game, it was the one time they were the direct threat of the game. It was still in the background.
Yeah, and if you're talking
until
about...
they were the final boss.
For which one?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Are you talking about 9?
Oh no, they were being used.
Yeah,
they were
because I was
being
gonna
used.
say
My
that,
bad.
that one was then an alchemist.
No, I'm not
second
referring
profession.
to 9. I'm referring to The one at the clock tower?
Oh, Felgana.
Yeah, because we fought the priest and the nun in that.
Yeah.
And they were the main bad guys all the way up to the end where it finds out they were being used.
Yeah.
But even so, their ambition was to stomp out something that was heretical to their religion.
Mm-hmm. Still locked. I'm already in here. Just let me out, Angus.
So it's like, that's the one time where what they do was frontline and center for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time, actually, which is, we've talked about this before, but I appreciate that they don't heavy-hand it.
Yeah. We'll probably
they heavy-hand it when it's
point.
like in the background, but...
Can't remember where I go on this section. It's something that has to do with Karja.
I mean, if we ever go to Italy, or the equivalent.
Oh, Hispani?
I'm sure. Yeah. If we ever go to Italy or Hispani, whichever one, we'll probably have the church game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real. If they're going to almost one-to-one us to that extent, they're going to have Hispani.
It's either going to be Hispani or Britai.
Yeah. And Britai is still just as likely for the simple fact of
the British.
The monarchy.
Yep.
Because the monarchy uses "I am king, chosen by God" kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Can't let your guard down with this one.
Too easy. How's the attack? Pierce through. You're more away.
What's this?
Rolo, why does this arc look this way? This thing was built to transport people and animals all in Noah. Why? Why did you build a dungeon in your arc? How did the regular people get through here?
I mean, mana was aplenty back then.
Yeah, but not everyone was a warrior.
Oh no, I'm aware, but I'm gonna be real. On an arc built by a mana wielder.
Look, man,
in a mana-wielding society.
In our own society, people can't use their basic daily functions.
All I'm saying is they cared about one subset of people. Theoretic.
A rare find.
I ain't saying it's right. But I'm saying it's a possibility.
Dample, I can't swim, Paul.
Let's catch our breath.
What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rolo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this arc before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rolo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rolo's men, after which... This ark, as you already know, disappeared with Rolo as its passenger. As for our daughter, I never saw her again either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Karja, I would appreciate that.
There are multiple characters in this game that just desperately need a hug, dude.
I mean, you could say that about the entirety of Throw a Dart at a Mace game.
Right, pretty much.
Looks valuable.
On my arrival, I will be sure to plant the flowers that she loves. Those delicate white bellflowers. On the 10th day after the disaster, my destination was set. As I reach it, however, there will be no coming back. Leela, Lana, forgive me. It may be on the day I took the throne. The time of reckoning had already been decided. No matter what retribution awaits me, I must face the consequences of my actions head on. Much effort, Adol managed to open the uncooperative drawer. Inside was a single sheet of paper.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes, it appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Northern Lights, so an aurora.
First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush.
Might be onto something.
Aye. And going by this map, it doesn't look all that far from here.
Indeed. Your words may very well ring true.
All right, then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Hugel's reconnaissance has marked the surrounding terrain and exploration points.
Hugel, you're back!
All right, side quest there. We will inspect Hugel momentarily. We have now returned to side quest hell. Hey, what's the big idea? Defeating us wasn't enough, eh? Came to finish the job while you're at it? Saves us the trouble of going after you instead. Princess, Adol, let's settle this for good right now.
Hold on a sec. We're not looking to start any more scuffles. But if you don't stand down, we'll be forced to fight back.
Sheathe your weapons, you. Neither the princess nor Adol seem to bear us any hostility. Besides, we, like the Jarl, staked our lives on a battle we've already lost. There's no need to tarnish our prides as warriors any further.
Skeeter. That your excuse for caving in? We gotta take Rollo down eventually, for our families and our friends. If we let this chance slip by, she might actually become the real thing.
Horik and Toki are right. Killing Rollo is a sound choice to make in order to protect Balta Island and all of the Balia Gulf. And if I do become Rollo, I'd want you to end my life without a second thought. But for now, I'd like you to give me more time. There's somewhere I still need to go. I only came here first because I wanted to see you all beforehand.
Princess.
There's no guarantee that I can get rid of Rollo, but I'm betting everything on this. You only have to wait until I return. Can you at least give me till then?
Judging by the circumstances, I take it that the Sea King's throne wasn't able to do away with Rollo either. Yet you would ask us, to believe there is still hope.
There's always hope if you don't give up. Wait, I already did. Okay, so it wasn't the game then. I'll renew the game anyway. Like it was probably Nick. Your shit, Discord. Not Discord, but OBS. OBS, not Discord.
Oh, okay.
Should be good now.
That look on your face. It tells me that you aren't merely speaking out of hollow determination. You have an excellent sibling here, Princess. And you yourself have truly come into your own.
Really set on that, then we'll back off for now. Hate to admit it, but Gunnar has the right of things. It's easy to see that we're no match against you. Pushovers, the whole lot of you. Don't come crying to me later if things end up going south. Frankly, I'm relieved. Done quite a bit of research to prepare for the event that you became Rollo, Princess. Regrettably, all our years of searching and have only ever arrived at the same answer. That's why I had resolved to simply get it over and done with. In the end, though, I want you to live, Princess. If there truly is another solution, I'd like to place my faith in it. Yeah, I mean, the rest of us only ever heard about this whole situation for the first time during that battle the other day. I think you did him. Obviously, he hasn't been on screen in like 30 hours, but...
I mean, there's a lot of shit that hasn't been on screen in 30 plus.
Yeah.
The part of me doesn't entirely get how much of a threat this Rollo really is, but even still. You and Adol are comrades, Princess. Comrades I want to protect. So, we'll be cheering you on. Thanks.
Sorry, Princess, but I haven't changed my mind. Letting the root of disaster live is no way to keep everyone safe. I may not stand much of a chance strength-wise, but when things get down to the wire, I'm coming after you. You start taking too much of your sweet time, well, here's your warning.
Noted.
Hey, how long do you plan on sitting around shirking work? It'll be nightfall soon if you don't move your asses to fix this ship up.
Aye, sir. My apologies.
You two. This really the time or place to be lollygagging? Go on and get lost before I grant you a grisly end.
Alright. We'll see you later then.
I'll be awaiting your safe return. May Har protect you.
Okay, let's go!
So you've come. Heard for Grimson that you will have awakened as Rollo. No way of telling how much by looks alone, though. Easer, and you redhead. What are you playing at, bringing Rollo here?
The name ain't Rollo, it's Carjabalta. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see you all again.
The Jarl's message made it to us as well. Although the Sondras was marked a target of the Balta Sea Force, particulars have grown muddled at this point. Regardless, we cannot allow Rollo to set foot upon Balta Island. We have a duty to Grimson, not to mention Ilina, to ensure our territory is protected. Means you've all known the entire time, haven't you? About Rollo and the possibility that Kaja could become such. We have. Those of us who were at the heart of the Sea Force 14 years ago, at least. Small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stomp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. Can't be serious.
I see. Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do.
What?
All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once?
You really expect us to entertain that question?
Yes. I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same.
If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. No use. I can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. Same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. As much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze in Niflhel. Gelmir. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelmir, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Kaja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here in front of you. Face up to the fact that she's still Karja. Shut your trap!
Easier. At all.
Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had towards the princess if it meant protecting Philia and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo this very second? What we did was take our orders and run with them. Standoff. Be thinking those orders were premature. Now you're being as schmaltzy as Helgi. Some defenders of the island are this bunch is. Just can't put up with you lot. Just as you say, Gelmir, we have pathetic excuses for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. I suppose you're right. But the time to commit to a decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Adol, Easer, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Balta Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care and avoid spreading word.
Right. Sure thing. Guess this means we were able to avoid coming to blows.
Indeed. I began to fear the worst for a moment.
Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. We're not on the boat yet. It makes it easier to stand tall, knowing I've got you two for support.
Always happy to be of service.
But we're not on the boat yet.
Don't worry about it.
I understand that, but it's one of those things of, I understand why you're saying that, but it's more appropriate to have it said, you know, on the boat.
Okay, let's go.
That's all.
Letter from Anchor Island. Dear Adol and Miss Kasha, ships resembling the Undying Fleet have been spotted multiple times on the coast of Anchor Island. Da-da-da-da-da. Presence of a Gremnir from an island in the Rogue Sea appears to be related to our Earth group. And Stinking Penguin.
I need a break.
Adol!
Hey, Adol, can I talk to you for a sec?
What'd you have to tell me?
Huh? Oh, it's not really a big deal or anything, but... Thanks, Adol.
For what?
Think back to our showdown against Crimson. Remember when I managed to will myself back to my senses? To be honest, that wasn't something I did on my own.
I don't think that's true.
No, I'm serious. These cuffs my mom made. The whole time, I could hear your voice encouraging me through them. And it's because of that I managed to get a hold of myself. So, thank you.
Don't sweat it.
I don't think I can. I actually settled things with Crimson back there. No shit, Sherlock. All that only felt like the first step toward it. But before I make peace with him, I gotta make it with myself first. My mom and you are keeping all the malice that's taken root in me at bay. And you two aren't the only ones. Everyone in the Saunders is too. It's thanks to so many people having my back that I'm able to stand here now. So in order to repay the favor, I've got to step up to whatever lies ahead with all my might. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. But if there's ever a time where I can't make it on my own power alone, I want you to help me out on.
Of course, that was my plan from the start.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. All right, time for us to set out.
And, by the way, Adol, I'm glad you ended up being my first shield brother. That's all. Now let's get moving already.
Little soon.
All right, we are past the 5-hour mark, so we'll probably be taking a break here in a second. Yeah, let's get this next Karja dialogue out of the way. Nah, you know what? We'll just take the break now. Dewey's giving me the funny look. Oh, okay, break time. Any objections?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Be back in 15-20.
Sure.
Excuse me. Lucid programmers. Lol. Okay, let's see here. As long as we don't progress Sori stuff, we should be fine. But
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
yeah, just gonna go kill some things while I wait for Nick. Shouldn't be in the cave, right?
Okay,
they need to be
let's go.
outside, I thought.
It should be a good spot to rest.
We're not.
Strong.
A penguin can wait. He ain't going anywhere. There's no deadline on that.
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. There! Blast off! Your ball! Blast off! Run away! Burn to cinders! Severing light! Climb off!
Switch! Move aside!
Real brother! Mana! To me!
You ready? Take this! Yeah! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! There! Burn away! Slice and dice! Climb off! You're mine! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Chill to the bone! Take this! Here I go! Move aside!
Switch! Severing light! Here goes! No chance! And we're off! You're mine! Burn away! Slice and dice! Climb off! Flames! Pierce through! There! Blast off! Shield brethren! Together! To end this! Severing light!
You did come back.
Indeed. We haven't progressed anything yet.
Well, I figured as much, given we're at... I'm going to assume the side quest portion of this chapter.
Yeah, I didn't even get to start
However
those yet, though,
little that
because
may be.
guys decided to spawn with crystals.
That's okay, we never explored this area all wholly anyway.
96, so it's a little corner up here. So many here. Alright, that's all of the regular treasure chests, and we're only missing one buried.
Let's make tracks. There! Blast off flames! Pierce through! Dodge this! Yeah! Blast off! Yeah! To end this!
Switch! Move inside!
Keep up! Blast off!
Dodge this!
Take this! Yeah! To end this! Switch! Burn away flames! Pierce through! That was close! How's this? How's that? Didn't expect this here.
Cool. Alright. All collectibles in area found.
Okay, let's go.
Got a little bit there, but let's get cabin stuff out of the way.
For me. Adel.
Tired?
Nah, just wanted to spend some time in here is all. Really? You're learning to relax? Hey, Adel. You gonna leave Abelia Gulf once her voyage is wrapped up?
Oh, yeah. I probably will.
I see. That's just who you are, I guess. What's wrong, Hugel? Starting to miss him already? We still got a lot more to do before he leaves, though. You're gonna help too, right? Thanks, Hugel. And once this is all over, I'll also. You know, I gotta admit.
Yeah?
I'm glad that this franchise is so niche. Because, like, it's all fine and dandy that we joke about the ships and everything. But I'm just like, you know what? I don't need the artists to completely corrupt a franchise for once.
Anything else?
If only the Trails side were so lucky.
Yeah, right. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it would be hot and I'm sure it would be appreciated. But, like, it's one of those things of, I don't need to see it.
Yeah.
I don't. I would appreciate it occasionally, but I don't need that with this franchise.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hand.
Yeah.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
One we just bought. This one.
Okay, all done.
Fortunate.
Okay.
You need to go fishing more.
Oh, that Soul Timber's about to be coming up like crazy, actually.
What's next?
No. Go back. Go back to the axe you were trying to upgrade.
What's next?
That was from a fish.
Yes, because the fish can also have regular pieces of equipment. The Crystallucent coral is on the island.
Don't let all this
actually came from the fish. But, yeah, okay.
But we can get it on the island too, is the point.
What's hit me up whenever
I should be.
Yes, these weapons we found in God's home.
Yeah, pretty much. I should have used them in the for contribution points. I have a request to make of you, Adol. Kaja, would you be willing to bring me to the ruined capital of Ribe?
You mean the rundown city out in Specular Bay? Oh, right. I guess you did used to live there, huh?
I haven't returned so much as once since the Great Calamity. I know it's selfish of me to ask this, given the circumstances, but now that I've been freed from my seal, I thought I should see it again for myself.
Yeah. There's no telling what might happen down the line, so better to make sure there's nothing you'd regret leaving undone. And more importantly, you're part of this ship's crew. Granting your request is just a part of the job.
Thank you. I'll accompany you when you disembark at Ribe. Any time will do just fine.
Go.
Island, so that's the next thing.
All right, let's go.
This truly Ribe. I knew it would be the same as I remembered, but to think it would have transformed so completely.
Feel like going back to the ship after all?
No, I'm all right. Let's take a look around, shall we? Ribe, capital of the Duchy of Norgrand. The land built by the great leader from the north. This monument was erected here shortly after the nation's founding, and the words inscribed were proposed by the citizens themselves. People actually loved him, didn't they?
Seems like it. Not exactly the image of Rollo of the Bloody Seas bringing to mind.
Indeed. I still remember how put upon he looked back then. Could call an ex-pirate a great anything, he said.
Well, when you put it that way, this rock's pretty much sitting on the nation's doorstep, right? Probably embarrassed him to have it singing his praises. Everyone coming in. Never would have guessed that Rollo had a bashful side, though.
He's only human, after all.
Yeah, he loves shredding his board, too.
Indeed. This area was the castle town. Its enormous marketplace stretched far and wide. Rollo and I came by to pay the place a visit many a time.
The king went out to personally check up on his people? That's not something that much happens, even in this day and age.
He felt it was best for him to see his subjects' faces in person. I still remember how they smiled when I stood before them, holding our newborn daughter. The fact that I was a spirit wouldn't even occur to me back in those days.
Or that you had a spine like you do. I'm sorry, but you can't tell me those things on the back of her body are part of that dress. I don't believe it.
I would need to see behind her again because I'm failing to think of what you're talking about. Indeed, after all, those sights are a thing of the past.
She's got those pink and blue looking things. That
oh, yes, right there.
Yeah. Like a fish spine. I would say tail, but she's aquatic. So, you know, the water god spirit, anyways. Whatever. That building sure is high up there. I'm guessing it's...
Yes.
The manor castle of the Duchy of Norgrand, yes. Though now it's merely a shadow of its former self. It's utterly ravaged by the first waves to assail the country. Waves that towered high enough to kiss even the very skies. Amazed you made it out safely. Thanks to Rollo premonitions, the arcs were already prepared by that time. Rollo's vassals worked themselves ragged to prepare the arcs. Many among them were members of his former crew. Even after Rollo was rid of his malice, they remained loyal to him till the very end.
Did they now? The way I heard it, even his own crew was scared to death of him back during his pirate days. But as for the true malice-free Rollo, well, it would have been nice if that side of him made it into the legends.
Adal, Karja, and Leela continued making their way through the ruins, eventually coming to an overlook from which the floodgates could be seen. Lana, floodgates. They, at the very least, are how I remember them.
Lana. We saw that name on a runestone. Isn't she?
The daughter I had with Rollo, yes. On the day the Great Calamity struck, Rollo and I left her in the care of his most trusted vassals. Thereafter, Rollo and the Ark he boarded ultimately vanished, whereas I made for Serenus Island to seal away his malices. 100 years have come and gone since that day, and my daughter has long since passed from this world. I could hardly have been a more uncaring mother. Certain she resented me for it. That can't be true. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so.
Huh? What was that just now?
Is something down there?
Hard to say from over here.
Take a closer look.
Yeah, I can't help but be curious. That said, we might lose it in the waves if we bring the ship up close. Maybe we can try from up on the floodgates? Let's move, Lila.
Oh,
Leela.
Very well.
Lila. You've said it multiple times, different ways,
It is
every
indeed
time.
Leela.
I know, we know it's Leela. We keep doing it.
I don't.
I know what you're talking about.
Good thing I do.
Let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
If I had a nickel for every time a Falcom game made me fish up some tiny thing with a fishing pole off the edge of a bridge, I'd have 2 nickels.
We're a little too far up to see it. There's definitely something down there. Question is, what comes next? Hey, you have a fishing addiction, right, Adal?
I could try fishing it out.
That's what I thought. You are a good angler.
Adal gets the sense that he had fished up a small bottle once before. Remembering how it went should do the trick. Look at his stupid smirk.
Don't know how that would even work, but if anyone can manage it, it's you. Go ahead and give it a shot. Meanwhile, Leela gazes up at Adal like, man, I hit the fucking jackpot.
Fished up a runestone fragment.
This thing's kinda dinky.
Yes, well, there's no mistake. I sense the power of a runestone within it. But why was it there of all places? Dad? Mom? I hope you're well wherever you are. It's been almost a year since I began living with Uncle. A whole lot of people from outside have gathered up at the village we call home now. These days, I've started calling Uncle my second dad. I feel lonely sometimes, but I've decided not to cry about it anymore. So you don't have to worry about me. I promise that I'll grow stronger. As long as I keep who I want to be in mind, I'm sure I'll get there someday. Uncle's told me over and over about how you led your lives, and I'm going to do my best to follow in your footsteps. Even if we never see each other again, you'll always be my mom and dad, forever and ever. We'll be right here, rebuilding our lives in this sea. So please, keep watching over us, wherever you are. Could it be?
Adal, was that?
It definitely was.
Thought so.
How? After all these years?
To me, the mana in that runestone felt gentle, but powerful at the same time. It was like the sea, the same way your mana is, Leela. This stone she poured her feelings into has been waiting here ever since it washed up here all those years ago. Waiting for you to return someday, so that it can make sure her message got through to you. Not that I can say any of that for sure. It's just a sense I get because mana is some intangible force with no logical explanation or rhyme or reason or rule set of any kind.
Plot
But you know what?
MacGuffin.
Whatever. Yeah, plot MacGuffin.
No, I think you're exactly right, Karja. Lana. Adol, Karja, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Never did I imagine such a thing to come of this trip. You were overthinking it. Yes, so it would seem. My daughter has long since departed this world, but her sentiments yet remain. She passed them down her family line, and now they've extended to you, Adol and Karja, and all the others as well. Too, cannot allow myself to continue living in the past.
Same goes for us. There's no telling what awaits up ahead, but that's not going to stop us from moving forward.
Indeed. Afterward,
I mean...
That takes care of that!
Okay.
I have to keep facing forward, the way my little girl had done. Adol, Karja, thank you both.
Again, like, the bloodline is also reaping the benefits of being non-human. Well, a hybrid.
Something more than.
But, yeah, something more than human.
Okay,
Missing, there's Anchor Island, and then there's the stuff.
Right.
Okay, let's go!
I was trying to get on the boat, actually, real quick, to double check that that was, there was for that.
I need a break.
Yeah, oh wait.
Affinity event with the witchy woman.
Yep. Oh. Please have a seat over there, you two. I shall divine what awaits you at the end of your journey.
What do you say? Up for a fortune-telling session?
Let's get reading.
It's not really my thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt this once. If something big's coming up, I'd rather steal my mind ahead of time.
Now then, let us begin. Incidentally, do you recall that crystal from before?
The one we picked up a while back, yeah? You've been holding on to it, right? After all this time, we never wound up learning anything about it, or you for that matter. Wow.
Put simply, it's a crystallization of the collective unconscious, a mass of pure malice, possessed by all people at birth. If the mana you command were one side of a coin, it would be the other, black mana. That is the most straightforward explanation I can offer.
What?
Why does that even exist? Because malice and man have been side by side from the very beginning. Humanity has been living with it in tandem, you see. The amount varies by person, but there is not a single one who is wholly bereft of malice. Bereft. Such is why conflict and discrimination can never be eliminated, as well as why the Trident and Rollo came into being. However, it does not exclusively give rise to destruction. For even profound envy or anger cast against another can be harnessed as a force of creation towards one's own betterment. Just as how Rollo was driven by impulse, Yet at the end of Sea Rolling Rampage, found not only his love, but himself.
Or how our fight against the Grieger ultimately made us stronger.
The crystal is a manifestation of humanity's desire to avert their eyes from such malice. Strictly speaking, it cannot be seen, nor does it hold any power. Yet despite that, you two managed to find it. Perhaps it is because of the way you have confronted malice at the ends of your trials and tribulations.
I don't really feel it was anything all that grand.
Even so, to me, that is hope in its consumable form. For I am a being shaped by the sentiments of those who confine themselves and admit defeat. A being born from malice known as resignation.
Born of malice? Then you mean...
A Grieger, then. Although I was indeed brought about through malice, my case differs slightly from that of the three generals. I was simply begotten by humanity's collective unconscious. And as the embodiment of resignation, I do not possess the impulse to harm humans. I am but a failure of a Grieger who can do nothing more than watch events play out with a languid gaze. For the longest time, I cared not for what happened, either to you or these seas. But then I observed as you faced adversity, even going so far as to find that crystal. And from there, a wish budded within me, a wish to grasp a more favorable future.
I see. Never thought the day would come when we have a Grieger cheering a song like this. Really. The fact that Logger was cheering for you.
In his own twisted, messed up way.
Or Other.
That wasn't cheering for her as much as it was cheering for Rolo.
No, Other was 100% cheering for us because he was a man that loved fighting.
That's fair.
He's like, yes, rise to greater heights.
But his ultimate goal was still Rolo.
Oh, 100%. I ain't gonna deny that. But he still did what he did.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, what gives? You still owe us a reading.
It would seem that I am unable to divine your futures. What lies ahead must be ascertained for yourselves.
Seriously? After all that?
It's more interesting this way.
Don't think the entertainment value is the point here, but fine. No matter what awaits, we'll give it our best shot together.
Such is the way you both are.
Adel, and Karja as well. Only you alone can determine your own fates. I pray you'll allow me to see them through to the end.
If you mean of Rolo's line specifically, no. I do not think that is the case.
Let's set sail.
That said, I understand why you came to that point because Rolo has been depicted with nothing but red hair up until he became old, but even still.
I think that's more of a symbolic similarity.
I mean, I would say yes, but the title screen did give him red hair.
No, he does have red hair. What I mean is that connection to Adel in that very specific regard.
Oh, okay. But again, he did still pillage and pirate his way around the world. He might have been on a rampage, but lust was part of his core emotion set.
Think you read my letter?
Yeah. Was I not, Chief?
I think you were. You can take over in his next line.
Chief Nell. I see Chief Isaac's here too. You heard the news, yeah? The Undying Fleet's been sighted offshore of Anchor Island.
Die over there, Naruki.
No, it's in Fallen Island, right?
Indeed. They've shown no signs that they're going to attack so far. But we've learned from experience just how terrible their wrath can be. The villagers are all incredibly anxious. The two separate flotillas?
The designs of oh fuck, how did I do it?
I don't think it matters too much.
Fine, whatever. The designs of the ships in each group are distinct. So we're fairly certain they're two different groups, yes.
Hard to believe that both appeared at once by sheer coincidence, though. I'd wager there's something more to this.
That's so. Strange, they're so active now that the Trident's no more. And it just so happens that the Balta Sea Force is being oddly passive right now, too. Might be more efficient for us to handle this ourselves, considering. I mean, will you really?
You have our thanks. Just knowing you'll be on the case is a relief.
Do you have any idea when the Undying Fleet will show up next? If the pattern holds, the flotilla by Anchor Island will likely appear before long. Alright then. We'll take care of things over there first. We wouldn't want the one near Fallen Island causing trouble in the meantime, though. Can you tell the villagers here to stay on the lookout, Chief Isaac?
Of course, we're counting on you both.
All right, let's do this.
Brushed off their fleet.
So, realistically, because the Grieger are a form of emotion, collective, taken form.
There's also
like
a specific individual who's still alive in all of his side quest shenanigans and attempts for glory.
Yes, I get that you're talking about the captain. But without the Trident to lead them...
Yep. Look, that's one huge Undying Fleet flotilla. That's not all. Their flagship looks awfully familiar. Isn't that yours?
It's hers, all right. No two ways about it.
What's it doing here?
No idea. But we ain't just seeing things, that's for sure.
And if what's menacing Anchor Island is actually Yurth's flotilla, that means Miss Kaja.
Yeah. I know. Bring us in, Adol, but be careful.
Gonna mess him up. Gauge the Undying Fleet. Ooh, they've got the funny spinning ones.
But anyways, I will see that there's a possibility that Adol does branch off of Rolo's lineage.
Take the shot. Fire the cannon.
Right? Because there's got to be more of a reason why he's constantly being transported to Rolo. And if he was born of Rolo's pillaging days...
But you know they're not going to connect Adol that directly to one specific game.
Well, they don't have to specifically say it. And they can absolutely leave it languishing, in the air, and I'm okay with that. But I'm not saying that there's, like, the thread isn't there. It's clearly there.
Man of Wilderness, from this day onward, everything under the skies is our to rule.
Is this their leader? Doesn't seem like the sharpest axe in the shed. One way or another, we're taking him down, Shield Brother. I do agree with you in that sentiment. It's just one thing, I'm just recognizing that they're not disproving it.
Yeah.
Because red is a very rare hair trait in this world, seemingly.
Mm-hmm.
So, if in any of the raping and pillaging days of Frollo's youth, the possibility.
The big thing that would need to be addressed is they have always been very coy about where Adol's hometown is. All they've ever said is it's a mountain village in the north.
Well, yeah, I'm not denying that, but the Normans also came from the north.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So,
that's always been the big clutcher there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
So
surprised if he had some in it at all, but...
I've said it earlier in the playthrough myself. Like, Adol is a Norman, he's just from the mountains with his dad. There's no real true way of knowing.
Yeah, the only real hiccup is whether or not his dad is from there too, or if that's where his dad settled. It all hinges
his
on the dad.
Dad was also an adventuring
of sorts.
Adventuring sort.
Yeah. He probably settled in that mountain village because of Adol's mother, if we'd be willing to go on a limb.
Man, if only his dad decided to marry God too. Who knows? Yeah. They were tougher than I expected. Still don't understand how they ended up on Yurth's ship, though.
Maybe there's still a mastermind behind this.
You mean you think someone else is pulling the strings? Man, it did seem like a real meathead. Maybe you're onto something. What is it, Hugel? Another letter?
And I'll open the new message. An undying fleet flotilla has appeared by Fallen Island and is approaching the village. Please help us.
Damn it, of all the timing.
You think it's a coincidence?
Hard to say, but one way or another, got a bad feeling. Let's head out, but stay on guard.
Okay, let's go!
We're zooming along.
Enemy flotilla sighted. I don't know that flagship anywhere. I'd know that flagship anywhere.
That's Logger's ship, the Uvaldi. I'm surprised it's still seaworthy.
Take caution. I sense a peculiar power aboard it.
Good to know. All hands, prepare to engage. We're ending this once and for all. Hey, but what about Other's ship? You can't tell me that massive station was his ship.
Take the shot! Fire! How do you like that? We're just getting started.
I can't remember if I have to kill everybody or if I just have to take out this. Either way, the big thing. Okay, it is just the big guy. You made it here after all. Just as we hoped you would. The 3 generals died, we lost our way. But then he arrived and gave us a new purpose. We shall pay him back in full by advancing his ambitions.
Huh? No idea what you're ranting on about. But we don't got the time to play along. You're going down, here and now. Bless you.
Thank you. Look at those shields you have. Wouldn't it be funny if...
So, you're dealing with the Gregor peons left after the 3 generals died. One thing's for sure now, they're not just moving at random. Well, yeah, they've had the taste of being an army, and of course you're going to
got a ringleader. Yep.
They did mention a he this time. And if the flotilla by Anchor Island was following this same someone orders. Hugel. Another letter? Seriously?
Other's flagship has the Ragnhilder has been spotted sailing towards Karnak, Magni.
What?
It's just a diversion.
They caught us hook, line, and sinker. We're heading over. Now!
With our most powerful mana technique. Teleportation. Fine. Close enough teleportation.
And away we go!
Aha! We meet again.
Speed it up!
Whoa! Amazing!
Let's help ourselves.
Huh? Something's coming at us, starboard side.
Cannon fire? Where in Niflhel?
Kidding. It didn't come from the ship over there, did it? Oh, there's flagship. But we should be way out of its range.
That explains it. They're using one of the artilleries from the sea fortress. Well played, Krieger. They have us outranged and outgunned. But we can't just let them keep shelling us. Adol, dodge their fire and bring us in as close as you can.
The divination failed because it's Adol Kristen. Not because of his little thing with death. Adol himself, even when he had the option to know all of the answers he could ever want to know about the world, presented right in front of him, said nah.
This is true. I know he's speaking out of, answering out of ego a little bit, but Exalin is indeed correct.
I mean, no, I'm like, literally, that's in Celceta.
I know, but you're defending it out of ego a little bit.
Oh, maybe? I guess. Not intentionally. I don't think it would have anything to do with him being on the brink of death, though.
I mean, realistically, we could also just... The Grieger can handle the realm of man, but it can't handle the realm of the divine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that Adol isn't a man, because he is. But Adol's fate is intertwined with the divine all the time. So.
Yeah. Tenacious as ever, you little whelps.
Wait, I know that voice.
First I've heard of it. Who's that again? Wipe that blank stare off your face, redhead. I know you remember me. My illustrious name is Dawn. Shit. Skulvan. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna bother.
I'm just gonna say Dud Skloven.
Dud Skloven, sure.
I'm just gonna say that because Dud.
Yep.
That's it.
By these days, I go by Supreme
it's either
Commander.
Dude, Dodd, or Dud.
I'm
And
going with
I
Dud.
prefer Dud.
Supreme Commander? That run? Seriously?
Looks like he's took advantage of the recent chaos to bring all the straggling Grieger together. I did think it was weird how he never showed up again after all that time.
Yeah, the Jopper indeed.
So this whole ruse was his doing, huh? How strange. I feel as if I've seen him somewhere before.
You've just been outplayed by a gambit I've been planning since the day I slipped my way off of that horrible sea battle. All I have to do now is dispose of you eyesores, and the world will be mine for the taking. I'll give you one chance. Bow down, worship me, and become my minions. Otherwise... I think you know what happens next, don't you? Or maybe you haven't figured out why I bothered luring you here in particular. What? You rotten little bastard! Oh, humans, so earnest and noble. Look at them, working their hearts out, rebuilding their home. Why, it almost makes me want to turn the place into a smoking crater all over again.
This isn't good. He's taking the whole town of Karnak hostage. And he's not bluffing. Our artillery's well within range.
But we have to do something, or it'll sink the Saundress instead. Damn it all!
We really have to choose one over the other?
Wait, everyone, look over there! Really sure about this? Doesn't work, then our worst case scenario, the town won't make it out unscathed. Even if we don't intervene, they'll sink the Sandress and come for us next. That means our only choice is to take action in the best way we can. And tough, Good. All right, get ready, men. Time to put that ace in the hole we borrowed from the Balta Sea Force to good use. We've got plenty of powder and ammo to spare.
Right,
Now it's time to give our uninvited guests a taste of Karnak hospitality.
Okay, we're gonna be real here. Why haven't you jackasses put some defenses in the bay to begin with?
It was probably something along the lines of that initial deal with the Balta Sea Force.
Well, I know, but now that you've had all of this happen, you'd think, because we know 100% the Baltic Sea Force would understand why they would do it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they are now.
Yeah, but like you could have put some stuff in the water the same way the Baltic Sea Force has the the sort of barricades.
That's fair, but would your average trading ship know how to get around it?
Yes. Yes, they would.
Those sneaky, no-good stinkers! Since when did they have cannons hidden away? Fine, if they're so intent on being a threat, we'll just wipe them and their miserable little town off the map. The hell you will!
Yeah, it's
Oh, rats! Took my eyes off the stinkers! I won't let you fire a single shot.
Yep. Shield cannons were a good call.
Yep. Adol, Miss Kaja, now!
Sorry we took so long.
Your scheme ends here and now. They boarded us! Hey, you! Take some responsibility and deal with these pests. Wait, what? Get them, crew! Ah, a peon to the end.
Yep.
Chill to the bone! Move aside! Get away! Your mom! Blast the blade! Pierce through! Severing light! Switch! You ready? Heads up! Meet your fate! Move aside! Switch! Severing light! Crumble! Nice try! Dodge this! Crumble! Shield brethren, take it on! To me! Shield to the bone! Meet your fate! Move aside! You ready? Heads up!
Of course, as a kid. What a weirdly specific question.
I feel like that's rhetorical. Many kids do that.
Yeah, what kid hasn't?
Yeah. You're small, you're close to the floor, it's not so bad on your joints. Now the real question is, have you ever done it in reverse?
Like, backwards on all fours?
No. Yeah. Bent over backwards, crawling up on all fours.
Maybe?
Like some Exorcist type bullshit.
Break.
I mean, yeah, crab walking is fine. You know, the sad thing is, we didn't need a single level to get all of these.
Yep. And on Karja's side, she has one to spare even.
Now just imagine this side with all rainbows.
Pretty much. We're gonna have to grind for that if we wanted at this point, though.
I mean, realistically, you could take the rainbows off the prior ones.
Oh, for sure. In fact, I might do that very thing with this one. Oh, wait. I thought I had a bigger rainbow one. Oh, it was. It's just down there for some reason. Look at that. I love 2 slaughters. Karja have any that are affecting 2 lines here? Doesn't. None of those were hefty, were they? I don't think we've had any of those for a while. They kind of stopped being a thing. We had absolutely no reason to do that right now, other than it'd be really funny to use our new skill on these guys.
That's the last of the grunts, which just leaves.
My whole crew gone in a matter of moments. That was far too close for comfort. But I'm still coming out on top in the end. For I surpass even the Trident as the mightiest general of all Grieger kind. Farewell, fools! Huh?
Now, you go.
Peck his eyes out.
About time we settled this. You ready?
I would laugh. I would laugh so much if he just...
He died 2 hits.
Not even... No. Just shoot, like, you hit him once and he just kowtows.
Yep, pizza's a recipe now.
Yeah, like, that's what you mean, dude. And technically, if I recall correctly, pizza's not an Italian.
It is not an Italian dish, no.
It's a fusion. Don't get me wrong. But were you even trying to put up a fight?
What? My body? No, I can't disappear, not like this. When it comes down to it, what did I even live for? Day after day, toil and drudgery at the hands of my superiors. Nothing to dream of but climbing the chain of command. I can't end like this. It can't. I haven't accomplished a thing. No!
He was despicable, little mongrel. But I gotta admit, I felt kind of sorry for him at the end.
Shouldn't let it tear you up.
I know, but at this point, it's just pathetic. Really. The Grieger's bodies may be undying. But were they even alive in the first place? Bit late to be asking this, but just what are they anyway?
Hey!
You don't say. Plot hole, contrivance, and it's even though it's explained, it's never really explained, and it's just an open question. And
in a weird roundabout way, mana cuffs withstanding. I think occasionally it's okay to have some questions that aren't answered.
oh no, that's fine. I actually don't mind because, like I said, the Grieger actually have an explanation, but it's up to interpretation.
Yeah.
Well, when it's time for the hard questions later, we're gonna have our hands full of cleaning up after this.
Thankfully, Karnak emerged from the counter intact. In the wake of the battle, the remaining stragglers of the Grieger fleet dispersed into the winds. Edel and his friends took a moment to make sure everyone was all right, and then sent a report about the incident to the Chiefs Nell and Isaac.
Meanwhile, Garn just got a brand new fleet ship.
Right?
And a damn good one.
Famed ancient sword. I'd be excited if that was getting used on a sword. Discord machine broke. There be buzz. Oh, jeez.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
We got one more side quest in front of us.
Yes. Strange Penguin number 2. Sorry. Strange Penguin number 3.
This is yellow. We might be blocked. No. Rogue Sea.
Just means it's new to us.
Hey, this could be useful.
Kind of been denying us being in here for a while now, so.
It sure the shit has.
Enemy ship spotted.
Now! Fire! Suck on this! How do you like that? Fire! Fire! How do you like that?
Chew on this.
Take the shot!
Whoa.
Ah.
That is a good win, Stirring.
I see an island to raid, an island to dock, 2 islands to raid.
Alright. Nap time.
Pretty much.
Wins.
The buzz gone,
Give me
Ren. Did I get it?
I think that's a merchant ship?
Wins. Give me strength.
All B, we meet again. So how you been?
Just fine. Thank you for asking. What about yourself, Mr. Costa? Any injuries or health issues?
I'm doing all right. I went up here a little after I was running away from those monster ships, but no, I'm not injured. Social norms never come easy for me, you know. My younger days were just one mistake after another. I always figured I'd rather spend my time with the sea than with people, but I guess there was no need to force myself to fit in, huh? I'm just babbling. As things stand, it's rough out there for all of us. Guess it ain't half bad to help each other out once in a blue moon. You need anything? Just let me know. I want to help you kids out if I can.
I'm okay. Here. That'll have it.
Let's see. That would be. Could you? Is it possible you could zoom in a little bit? Thank you. It's not on our maps yet.
Yeah,
It's ahead of us.
Let's say it's somewhere around down here.
Yeah. Good.
There really isn't anywhere we could reasonably find that shape. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ahead of us on this map somewhere.
I wouldn't say autistic. It doesn't always come to autism.
Yep, that ought to do it.
I actually have to agree
Great
with
work,
X on this.
everyone.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, isn't it time we stopped using autism as an excuse?
Please.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
There's so many people that are autistic, you'd think autism doesn't exist. It's just an excuse. It's a very convenient excuse at that. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to discredit it as a thing that exists, but...
Look, I work with people who have mental disabilities and all sorts of disabilities for my day job.
Meals at sea never looked so
I promise
good.
you, autism is almost never the issue these people have.
Yeah, autism is almost never the issue. What is the issue is people have their own thoughts and feelings. That's the issue.
Yep.
Not saying that you shouldn't have them, but
for sure. I know it wasn't necessarily your intent. This is more just a rant at Twitter.
Oh no. This is not on you. This is on everyone else.
Every time I see someone in their Twitter bio, it's like autistic. It's like, and
yeah, and I'll see, dude. It pisses me off because you know how I feel about the whole you label your community or yourself LGBTQ, and it's literally just for clout. It's performative. People claiming autism has become performative, and it pisses me off because people that actually need it, any of the support, any of the systems that we've built for it, aren't getting it because of that.
Yep. There's one jerk who is finally coming in here. There we go. Get out from out of bounds. Gotcha, idiot.
I'm sorry. I know it just really does, like, all of this pisses me off because I'm tired of people being performative. That's it. It's like I'm like you. I work with people with disabilities in my own way.
X armament one time. Boosh.
So it's just one of those things of
He barely missed.
Sink already. Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
I actually have to agree with Jake on this one. Literally, I hate that I have to interact with Twitter.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I miss the days when my internet experience was illegal anime sites and chat forums.
I saw a tweet earlier today where it's like, when I was little, I thought anime was free. I just thought it was available for everyone online, and the first result is, what are you talking about? It still is. Like, actually based. Alrighty, we are level 10, which means it's time to wreck shit. No, mana shield, idiot.
Learn their lesson, huh?
Is a homestar runner.
Nah, well, actually there might be. We never checked back with the merchant that's the merchants that could sell it, but I think we have them all.
I don't know if any new ones spawn at that point. I think they're mostly via
well,
side
I know,
quests,
but the shops could have updated back at Balta Island or something.
I'm very satisfied with how Sandras looks the display, though. I don't know if I'd change much, even if we could.
Yeah, even so.
Repairs complete.
I don't think we'd get any new options until we beat the final boss anyways. Like, we've been to basically every major island, and we have a shop checkpoint guy here that has all of the shops anyways.
Yeah.
And the shops that update have apparently been in the seas where we're currently in every time we turn around, so...
Not that. Not target that. Target him.
That said, that's a good question. Because I haven't really been that hard on Exalin for checking the updated shops. Because he thinks everything is under exclusive when sometimes it's not.
For the unique items, that's why it's under there.
Yeah, no. We've already disproven this.
When?
Literally last week. when you're like, oh, I never scrolled down that far.
How do you like that? Just gotta keep at it.
Waters of Obelia, protect us! Fire! Take the shot!
Now!
Chew on this!
Suck on this! Suck on this! You're winning this!
Got him!
I can feel it!
Fire! Fire! Now!
Bombs away! Chew on this!
This blaster!
Hit confirmed!
How do you like this?
Any boats? Nope.
Just the 4 buoys.
About time you saw my serious side.
Take that!
Got him!
Chew on this! Now! Right on the mic!
Get ready to see what I can really
That'll
do.
leave a mark.
Fire!
Suck on this!
Here's one with your name on it.
That was clear.
That!
Hit confirmed!
I'll crush you!
Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Blast him! Blast him!
Take this!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Chew on this!
I like how it takes till almost the final act for enemy ships to really start using elemental shots and more.
Suck on this!
Gotta be more careful.
I'm gonna be real. The only time we ever saw an enemy with elemental shots were the suspicious merchants.
Yep. But people
And
they were
it
using
makes
ice
sense.
shots just now and more.
Yeah, it makes sense for the special ones to do it, but like, I agree with you.
Suck on this!
The elemental shot should be a commonplace thing for enemy ships by now. What shouldn't be is EX stuff, which I would also love to see start turning out from the enemies.
We had 2 with the flotilla a minute ago. If you saw those big like landmine stuff, those are ones only enemies can use. But
I did, and I appreciated it, but I would have assumed that it would have been more.
yeah, I would have liked more too.
Chew on this!
Free. Especially since so much of unlocking the ocean is to do with these combats.
Exactly.
Let's rush him, Shield Sister!
Aye! Har be my witness!
Wanna hold that gizmo for ourselves.
Switch! Move aside! Keep up!
Blast off!
Get dodge this! Smash to pieces!
Oh, it never gets less cool, dude.
Burn it, Cinder! Burn away! You're mine! Burn away! Severing light! Yeah! How's that?
Meet your fate! Heads up! You ready? Heads up! Seems like a hard nut to crack. Here we dodge this!
Take that!
Dodge this! You're right!
Blast off!
Take the lead!
What? Switch! Severing light! Yeah!
Meet your fate! Serves you right! To pieces! To the ball! You ready? Take this!
Switch! Severing light! Yeah! Let's make tracks! Severing light! Yeah!
Switch out!
Trouble!
Keep up!
Is it time? It's time.
Oh. The bastards just kept coming. Right pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
The damage, though.
Yes, aced it.
Oh. Golden mead. Alrighty. There's our target, of course, but we have this entire freaking area, dude.
Until you get cockblocked.
Pretty much. I don't remember when that happens.
Yeah.
Captain Karja Balta. Would Captain Karja Balta please come to the sickbay immediately?
Yeesh, what's the deal, Mirabelle? I'm busy here.
None of that now, Missy. You promised you would get regular checkups, remember? Look, you're growing flushed again already. Rolo and the Berserker state are clearly taking their toll on your body. Avoid overexerting and get plenty of rest. I'll be back shortly with a warm drink for you.
Let's go ahead and grab that. Right. Thanks. I don't stand a chance against her.
Piss with the nurse.
That flotilla looks strong. Tread carefully. Now! Fire! Fire! Now! Fire the cannons! Now! Fire! Take the shot! Suck on this!
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
All right, where is our other island here?
This will be good to have.
Or landable, I believe. We just completely missed you.
Let's go.
Right, that one.
We may as well take it.
Okay, I was like, what? It was just one of the random pickups, but it was like lodged into the rock.
Well, now, this is a surprising
I
find.
think we can drop anchor at that island.
Like 3 islands that from the outside, I swear, look almost 100% identical.
There sure are a lot of Grieger wandering around, huh? Maybe the leftovers from the battle with the Balta Sea forces hold up here. Come to think of it, Leo said something about an island that caught her attention, didn't she? If we leave them alone, they might put together another fort, and a whole slew of trouble along with it. Let's mop them up while we have the chance, Adol.
Defeat all of the Grieger on the island. Indeed.
Let's catch our breath.
Not as much as copy and paste. Oh, no, I wasn't even suggesting that. They look similar, but they're still distinctly different. Unlike PS2 East 5.
Something he's never gonna let Falcom live down.
That's not even a Falcom thing. I'm gonna hold that against Darksis.
Ever let them live down.
Just give me the proper East 5 remake and all is forgiven.
And then jokes on all of us. It's like, by the way, here's East 5. It's like he's joking about it.
Right.
Well, not about it. East 5 specifically.
Honestly, think at this point we're probably going to see 12 or 11 first, but
Here goes.
I'm in a mindset that it could be anything.
It really could, though. That's what I was getting at.
Looks valuable.
For fuck's sake, they could remake Origins for all I care.
Honestly, the three things I think are most likely is East 5, East 11, or following up what they did with Trails with East 1 and 2.
What's you the one that said there was sort of rumors of going backwards into the past?
Yeah, so East 11 will be the next, will be the farthest ahead.
No. I mean, going the opposite direction in the past, our origin style for one of the other games.
I don't remember them saying anything about that.
Maybe it was a chat message that said that or something. I don't know. I remember reading some rumor mill bullshit like that.
Yeah, either way, Falcom themselves have stated that East 11 will be farther in the timeline, so... Either way, more East. Hello? Oh, hello. Hi, guys.
Do you feel that? I think the enemy's leader finally came out of hiding. Let's keep this momentum going and take him down.
Great, I was gonna hit this box over here.
Monasense might have something up here.
The Grieger Hounds, indeed. I believe there's a... Yeah, we'll get you in a minute. Oh!
Slice and dice! Flame off!
Switch! Meet your fate! Chill to the bone! You ready? Heads up!
Switch! There! Blast off! Burn away! Severing light!
Look how cool that looks in motion, dude. Like with the full combo. Celceta could never.
Chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
He of the bloody seas scribes this herein. This price, I feel, not as penance suffices, for my sins as grains of sand number. Despite that, I cannot decease just yet. Contest with divine evil carries on. Power harbored within each human soul. In that realm does the truth rest in hiding. It exists as is in eximious beauty, a sea rumored rife with repose eternal. 'Tis said to straddle this shore and the next, yet ere I reach it, no respite shall I take. Mind's eye, given momentarily glimpse, in walking, waking, I must find my faults to right. Success only surer when stripped of all. This mission is solely mine to achieve.
Mana!
All right, we got one more buried treasure here.
Mana Sense might pick something up here. Okay, let's go.
Green one? Yep, it's just green because it's Rollo, but no longer bloody, so.
Hang on to your heads!
All right, we still have
We'll be taking that.
that one, of course. There's a reef here, so we can't quite get through. Yeah, gotta go around.
Speed.
Let us avail ourselves.
Hey!
Whoa!
It's our lucky
Is it
day!
me, or is the ship getting swept away?
That would be the Rogue Sea's currents at work. They're awfully frigid, but anything you catch here is said to be especially delicious.
Yes, these waters are replete with nutrients, and fish pass through them often.
Those don't look like your average undying ships.
Sweet! We took down a big one!
Those don't look like your average undying ships. Dead in seconds.
Blast them! Now! Fire!
Yeah. Exactly.
A new wind current.
They last
Want to
a
try
second.
it out?
It is. If the fog is jogging my memory the way I think it is. Why do you always have to do that when I'm about to make port?
If memory serves, there was an island with an interesting name here in the Rogue Sea.
That would be Giant's Hand Island. I always found the moniker curious myself. Perhaps.
What is it, Easer?
Oh, I was merely thinking that this area was once part of the Duchy of Norgard. So it could have been named after the race of giants that appear in Norman legends.
We've seen a lot of rune stones, too. Guess the Normans have more roots here than I figured.
To think that the arcs he built would lead us to where we are at this very moment. Just the thought of it alone is enough to fill my heart with gratitude.
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
Wanna play hide and seek? Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Again, it will never be one-to-one with anything. All right, this is it. This is the island I was looking for. Okay.
Mom's mana. Huh? I wonder what's up with that. It almost feels like it's reacting to this island.
Yep. Sweep the island then.
Agreed. There's gotta be something here. Time to search this place from top to bottom.
Switch! Looks... Alright. Better mark this area on the map. Meet your fate! Move aside!
Stop your dumb jumping with your wind currents. Stop my combos.
I mean, I suppose I could see Jotunheim. But again, you gotta remember, yeah, they're taking Nordic inspiration, but not, I don't think...
Yeah, that's what I was saying a minute ago. The name would be different.
Think.
It would be similar, but if it does exist.
Yeah, I don't think they would constantly make every parallel that
exactly
one-to-one either, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying they wouldn't either, because it's still a possibility, given what it is, but until they confirm their world building themselves, never assume.
They're clearly doing something with it a little bit here, because you can see, as he said, the Giant's Island, and there is that, but that doesn't necessarily constitute to the same thing.
Yeah.
I want you aggroed as well. Come here. Again?
It's a recipe.
Yeah.
Switch out!
Means it's for boat stuff.
Nice breeze!
You ready? Heads up! Meet your fate! Serves you right!
Switch!
Oh!
Severing light! ready? Take this! Not a chance! Take the lead! What? Fire in the hole! Eat this! Meet your fate! Move aside! Switch! This! Run away! Good! How's this? Get this cracker! Slice it dead! Burn away! Incinerate! Flame off! How's that severing light? Switch out! Close call! Not a chance! Keep up! Switch! Slice it down your ball! Blast off! Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Switch! Severing light! Blast off! Switch out! Meet your fate! You ready? Take this! How's that? Dodge this! Take the lead! Right! Fire in the hole! Switch! Slice and dice! Run away! Your ball! Run away! Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! You ready? Hey! Switch! Nice try! Time to strike back! Team up! Incinerate! Stronger the bed! Flame off!
Sheesh.
Really had to break our backs there.
Get some HP on him, good lord.
I mean, he was a red monster at level 95.
Yeah. Was he 90? I thought he was 85.
I said 85.
Oh, I heard 90. My ears are dumb.
Raising the bar.
I'm taking you all the way to level 3.
Of course you would. You've been waiting for the skill forever.
I sure have.
Incinerate!
Oh, now it has explosions. Let's go.
Seems kind of tough.
I mean, it's supposed to. It's called Ignis Cracker,
Uh-huh.
which I'm going to assume means firecracker for this
Yep.
case.
Kind of almost don't realize just how incomplete some of these skills felt till we have them here now. It's almost insane.
Burn to cinders! Ignis cracker! Burn away! Severing light! Something's there. How's that?
Well, as you said before, East 10 didn't have levels. for this
Yeah,
game.
it had the one mastery and that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Mana sense might pick something up here. You?
Just because this island is here doesn't mean I'm giving them any leeway.
Oh,
there's. How they handle the mana.
I wasn't expecting you to. This isn't even in regards to the mana necessarily.
And Norman Axe, and this design.
Could that be your mom's?
It is no doubt in my mind. I remember seeing her with it when I was little. Did Crimson hide it here? Never said a word about it to me. take a load of this mana. Why is there so much? Oh, I get it. Soul Island's thick with mana. Must have seeped into it after staying untouched for so long. Or, you know, all that time on your mother's back, mana seeped into it.
Should take it.
Hence the Shackles' reaction to it.
Yeah.
But both can be true. Adel, thanks. I don't think I'd be able to live with myself if I left it. It may be worn out wreck now, but who knows? With a little restoration work, maybe I can use it. Let's head over to the Balta Island and get it looked at.
Indeed, Kudo. Indeed.
All right, let's do this.
After Exalin finishes this map.
Yeah, pretty much. I miss equipable relics in their own separate slots. Both over there. Okay. No, Adol does not have his ultimate sword yet. And shockingly, unlike, well, I guess technically Issei you do as well, but Karja's is completely optional. Adol's you get overplot.
Only 90%?
Okay, let's ride.
Gotta get him. That area I jumped down from. Back over here.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Oh, found something.
100%. All right.
All right, let's go.
Oh, hey. That's where the sea shard is, too. North of this island.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
So, Balta handles her axe, and the one fish lady, the one that left here, handles Adol's sword.
Maybe.
Oh, she came home. Hey, Valde, you have a moment? There's something we'd like you to take a look at.
Oh? Did you run into an interesting find out there? Adol and Karja showed Ivalde the memento of Ilina they had found in the Rogue Sea. Well, I'll be damned. This axe was Ilina's. I'd know it anywhere. Hammered it out myself, after all. It sure seemed better days, though. I can't believe it's been 14 whole years. I still remember how close you and Ilina were.
It's in rough shape, but imbued with powerful mana. Is there any way you could make it usable again?
This weapon might just do the trick. So I'd like to meet your request with one of my own, Princess. Let me reforge this axe into the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon? I remember you mentioning that before.
How does that work, though? Would the ultimate weapon change depending on when and what it's used for? I guess I never told you what I was really getting at with all of this, did I? I'm looking to make something more specific than that. The ultimate weapon for a mana wielder. That's what this axe was originally meant to be. Thinking long and hard about the workings of mana, I tried to make the mightiest weapon that Ilina could ask for. But in the end, she exhausted her mana and was carried off to Har's side. As her friend, as her blacksmith, I have a lot of regrets about what happened to her. I can't help but think that if only I'd been able to help, things might have ended differently. Nil and I were really close, huh? That we were. No one could ever replace her. That's why I want to shed those regrets once and for all. For my own self of sense satisfaction, if nothing else. I've always come up one step short, though. Nothing I've made so far has managed to hit all the marks.
Sorry.
Good.
I see. I'd love to help you out, but I don't have the first idea how.
I think I have a hunch about where you're going. About where you're going wrong. You? Really? You're talking to the guy who's popping up the mightiest fleet in all of Obelia Gulf. Can't pull that off by being a mediocre blacksmith. Now listen, the most important thing in our line of work is to know the person who will be wielding your wares. I'm savvy to the habits and preferences of every member of the Balta Sea Force, and I adjust their weapons' grips and centers of gravity to match. That's why it can't just be about your own self-satisfaction, or even Ilena's memory. Instead, try forging for the person right there in front of you, the princess. Look at you, talking like a big grown-up blacksmith. Because I am one of these days. Guess I can't argue with that. Coming here really was the right choice. Seems I'd forgotten why I started chasing this goal in the first place.
Can't say I follow, but does that mean you've worked through whatever was bothering you?
For the princess, huh? It does. I think I can do this now. But you'll need 3 each of crystallucent coral and Varja bones to make it happen. If I can get my hands on those, I'll be able to pour these past 14 years of experience into the greatest weapon you'll ever see.
That's a lot of stuff, but...
whatever it takes to get them.
Right. Aye.
That's the spirit. Just let me know once you've gathered them all.
Opens her pouch, checks her inventory.
Pretty much.
And Varja bones. We have 27 and 15. And turns around. Hi, Ivalde!
Where did you go?
Oh.
You really did bring these back in a hurry. I never left. All right, then. Time to prove that I'm not all talk. You too, Holger. Get in on this. What? Me? You've spent almost a decade and a half leading up to this. I think it's best I keep my hands off it. The other way around, actually. I know you know the princess better than I do, right? I need the wisdom of the Balta Sea Force's premier blacksmith to make up for what 14 years of wandering couldn't teach me. Oh, is that where you're coming from? Can't well say no in that case. Ilena's axe was so terribly rusted that it had been rendered totally unusable. But with their knowledge and skill combined, Ivalde and Holger worked together to reforge it anew. Eventually.
Incredible! I've never had an axe fit so naturally in my hand before.
No wonder. This is our brother-sister masterwork after all. Even I'm hollowed over by it. We made a finer weapon than I ever imagined, and I've been imagining for more than a decade. That said, I get the feeling it has a little more than just mana dwelling within.
Is that my mom? No.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
I mean, one had to be made. I understand.
One had to be made. I couldn't resist.
I heard the pause and immediately I was like, oh no.
It was too low a fruit, and they keep going back to it. They keep going back to
yeah,
bringing that up.
Else has their mother tied to them in mana cuffs.
They just keep doing it, dude. They just keep doing it. Ever since the twist popped out of fucking nowhere. It's just like, oh my god, my mom.
Me lend you just a touch of my power. Follow the path you believe in.
I'm.
What support are you even now?
Muscle man,
And I miss her so much, man.
Oh, yeah, she is. It always has been. Thanks, Mom. I'll walk my own path. I'll seize it with my own two hands if I have to.
You know something? I have a funny feeling those two can go the distance. Same here. We just have to keep on supporting them. Both in putting Rolo to rest and seeing Ilena's dream through. Afterwards, Adel and Karja thanked Devalde and Holger before setting off
Just
once
about
more.
does it.
And chat totally didn't hate the streamers for being idiots.
Himmelin Glaiva. Glaiva, yeah. An axe
Yeah,
Karja's
because-
late mother's Ilena left.
Remember, Iger.
Yeah, wasn't that pronounced air though?
No.
The G was silent when it was pronounced by
Switch.
Leela.
Switch out.
And
But it was still pronounced I.
Boom. Now the model actually changes.
I mean, it's the weapon.
Yeah, like it freaking better, you know?
yeah, exactly. Fucking better change, god damn it.
Here. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
It seems you're getting the hang of things. Shut up, dude.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Okay, I gotta ask, is every
She's
VA on this
better than ever
island
now.
just smoking a pack of cigars every day?
Right? Big few laser.
It only took the entire game.
Yep.
Look, see ya.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Got back over here.
I'll chart a direct course.
Time for a little break.
Yeah, the ship can fire a Kamehameha.
Here to ask about the ship? Anything else?
I mean, Adol
Okay.
can, so it's only fair.
It's only natural, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah! But
Like, they're powering it with their mana. They might as well be able to fuck shit up.
Let's set sail. Yours don't look like your average Undying Fleet ships.
Spot on!
Blast them!
Oh, the recharge is crazy though, as you'd expect. But that's what a Luncheon is for. Just have yourself a good meal and you too can fire Kamehamehas at regular.
Why you think them
A
saying
new wind current.
Exactly.
Wanna try it out?
That was some serious firepower.
frickin' A! I just saw it happen, and I still can't believe it!
So this is what Leela's mana can do for our attacks. Pretty wild stuff. Mana from the ocean's deepest depths. No way a human would be able to handle it.
A mana wielder such as yourself can recognize as much. My power is nothing so extraordinary, however. What matters most right now is what we're able to accomplish with it.
Yes, let's hurry onward. Miss Carter's safety depends on it.
Come get some!
kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
I knew one of these times the drift was gonna get me just past it, you know?
That just about does it.
Right on target.
Full speed ahead.
Winds, empower us.
Ah, right.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
All right, let's disembark.
Want to take a break here?
This one's on you, buddy. There's clearly signs of life here already. No freaking way. Why are you two here? I was so sure no one would come to this spot. You can't even see it from the ocean. Again, signs of life. 100% on you, buddy.
The Porco Rosso Cove. Let's go.
Right? We found you again. What are you being giddy about? I told you not to come after me.
Come on, don't get all bent out of shape. You've actually been pretty helpful, so far as we're concerned at least.
Huh? Helpful? Me, the hopeless wreck who completely gave up on human contact to run away from society.
Well, think about all the times you offered your stuff to us. We were in some tough spots back then, so that's worth a few thanks.
I'm a walking jinx whose every action backfires. On top of that, I'm foul-mouthed, unfriendly, and misunderstood by everyone. And even then, someone actually appreciates me?
So what if you're a walking jinx? You're still you, right? You might have failed time and time again, but your intentions were always in the right place.
Much like yours, Karsha, I'm sure. You only wanted to make people happy. Did I really? I've long since forgotten that feeling. It's annoying the way you guys keep pestering me over and over, no matter how many times I beg you not to. But I'll allow it this time. Just for today. If you want something, say so, all right? The young man's tone seemed to have softened somewhat.
Yeesh, this guy's giving me a migraine already. Anyway, let's take a look at what he's got.
What are you even here for?
Yes, gimme.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, because you see how some of the customizables are in the MISC.
Yeah, but it's
What,
not. It's the costumes who have always been up here. It's the accessories that are down here.
I know, but even still.
I actually might need to stop by an actual guy to get some basic supplies because we're running out of the food junk.
I mean, you've left several merchants with their supply packages and everything just dangling in the wind. Because we've never needed them.
All set to go?
Yep.
Even then, you could also cash in a few
Okay,
contributions.
let's go.
Indeed.
Need something? That all?
That gets expensive. Holy sh...
I mean, it's plus 300
Whatever you
basic
want with it.
ingredients.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and it's the large, yeah.
See you again.
Either way, that filled us right back up, so...
Mm-hmm.
All current side quests accounted for.
Except for the penguin.
Penguin ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, but he gives a shit.
He gives a shit. Gives us shit, yeah. Still. I know we have...
And we did get a new fish.
We have the additional content next week as well, because we're not going to have too much time left tonight.
Oh, no. I'm, like... We're at the 7-hour mark, and I'm just like... Alright, so we're going to just push for story content, right?
Indeed. However, SP buff.
Chaos bracelet. I wonder what that is.
I think that's the one that, random status effect.
Time to eat.
I welcome it.
Pretty impressive.
Let
Even by my
chaos
standards.
reign.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good. Yep, that ought to do it.
Oh, now we can fire 2 lasers in a row.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
I can't sit idly by.
Take the shot. Chew on this. He's been encircled.
I'm sorry, fellas. I need to be careful with that, though, because I don't want to accidentally destroy the pillars.
Yeah, no, I was wondering why you still had the laser on because of that little fact. Mind you, there's 2 waves of pillars and ships. I don't think hitting level 3 will be in.
Yeah, the biggest problem is any ships that are currently on the map despawn when a pillar dies.
Yeah, that was what I was about to get to. Is your biggest problem will be progressing by accidentally destroying a pillar.
Got him. Fire the cannons.
Tide's on our side.
How do you like that? Fire! Fire!
Great celestial mass. Tide's on our side.
Bullseye.
I am with Mana Sail. I think that's everybody.
Now the battle truly begins.
Chew on this.
Tide's on our side.
Suck on this. Momentum, everyone. Chew on this.
That was a close one.
Hey, chew on this.
The time has come to light the way.
Take the shot.
Level 10? Alrighty.
Right on target.
How do you like that? How do you
And
like
you're
that?
not even wave 2.
You're winning this.
Damn reinforcements.
Hit landed.
That is oopsies.
Right on the mic.
Give it your all.
Suck on this. Hurrah!
Fire!
Got him. Suck on this. Suck on this.
This is no time to be stingy.
Close one.
Close shave there.
Suck on this.
Gosh, not having my port friggin' side cannons.
How do you like that?
I see misfortune in your future.
Anybody else?
Enemy fire evaded.
This'll mop them up.
They will regret underestimating us.
Take the shot. Fire! Fire! Fire!
God, why couldn't the homing cannon EX move
Be that?
Like, I'm sorry. I get it, so you can lock on and hit as many of the group of enemies as you want. But
Ocean waves!
Suck on this! Fire!
Like,
Fire the cannons! Right on the mark!
how simple was that?
Yep.
Leave us alone already!
Nice!
Too close for comfort.
Chew on this!
Anybody else?
Can't fire that yet.
Chew on this! Here we go! Chew on this!
Oh.
Get ready to see what I can
Oh
do!
yeah.
perfect.
They shoot up.
Chew on this!
Now!
Fire the cannons!
Now! Haha! Bullseye! Now!
Blast them!
Right on target.
Now! Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Bullseye!
Suck on this!
Out of ammo!
Needs to reload first.
Fire!
Chew on this!
How much boring these feel when you don't have the dynamic camera angle. What if I did it again?
All right!
And then screwing with the boat physics just to be able to do the quick turnaround like that is so funny.
And you saw my serious side.
Somewhere, a flying pirate crew weeps tears of joy.
Right? Somewhere. Somewhere in our dreams of Arcadia.
Okay, let's join forces!
Hey friends, what if I...
Eat this! Chill to the bone! Easy pickings! Move aside! Switch! Incinerate! Shield brethren, together! This cracker! Flame on! Time to strike back!
I know he's saying Ignis Cracker, but it sounds like he's saying eat this cracker.
Eat this cracker. You look hungry. Eat this cracker. He's so intense about it.
I don't need Joe's stinking mana, right?
Yeah, I don't need no go board.
Bulge speed. I really would like to see them use a little bit of what they did with 9 and a little bit of what they did here. Because, like, the board,
the environmental interaction effects,
the ability to run up walls and things like that. I know that a lot of it is all experimental and everything, but I would love to see them just keep polishing it.
Yeah.
And actually utilizing it more and more as time goes on. Because they did so well. Mind you, Adol didn't actually ever run up the walls, but...
I mean, the whole party got the ability to... Even if it was White Cat's ability, they made a point of saying everybody can do it now that you have it.
Yeah. But again, it goes to the point of, it still wasn't Adol that did it, primarily in 9, but even so, it's one of those things of, I would love to see what they do with these styles.
Exactly.
Implemented in 9.
Makes me really curious what they'll do in 11. Oh, I was about to say, we have a thing we haven't used, and then I realized, no, we're still doing the thing to get the thing that I haven't used.
Yeah, 'cause, like, 9 had less mechanics than this game does.
Oh, yeah. It's like a couple of the party abilities were ones that either you used so little you forget they exist, or were basic abilities in other games.
Yeah.
Like Bull just gives you the classic charge move. Wheelchair Kid, whose name I forget, let you fade into the shadows, but you use it so situationally. White Cats and Red Line are the best two in the game because they're the most used. Kratos is used a bit too in one of the cooler boss fights with the thing in the cage, but like, it's also used pretty sparingly because there's not a whole ton of huge areas to glide over that you can't get across faster with Red Line.
Yeah, here you have the Golem board, which could give you a pseudo glide, which could give you fast mobility. And then you've also got the Mana Sense, which I know you dislike, but I also understand where
it's
you're
kind
coming
of like,
from with that. But it also has the radar thing, which I do appreciate.
I just like the way it was handled a little bit better in 9 because it's effectively Doll's Eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be so bad if it was like a bar that slowly charged down, so I could be at the discretion of when it turns off.
But again, it's experimenting with the mechanic. But not only that, but the eye also has the ability to slow down time.
Yeah, then that could be the cooldown
used
portion.
in very good moments of like the interaction thing, the stealth segment, which they like to do with that all because 9 had loads of them, in some extent, because the jail sections.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they shied away from stealth section stuff as much as they did with this, because they used it to introduce the slowdown time.
And then they never did it that way again.
They never did it again, yeah. So I'm a little disappointed by that, because they did so well with it.
On one hand, I can kind of see it, because like when you're thinking about Ys, stealth gameplay is the farthest thing from your mind.
Oh, 100%. But they did it under the guise of, hey, this town is held captive.
Exactly.
We don't want to alert them to us being here. I would have liked to see that at least once or twice more.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll agree.
I don't want it to be the focal point.
Oh,
it
of
doesn't
course,
have to be the
absolutely
focal
not.
point. But like, it was nice to see it. I would have liked to have seen it again.
Hey, take the helm for me.
And then we didn't see anything to do with the slowdown time thing until literally the arc.
One of you just spawned a side quest. Was it? Ah.
Of course. The shade. Ashley, what are you doing here?
Same thing I'm doing at the front of the boat any other time I'm at the front of the boat.
You've been staring out at the ocean for a while now. Did you spot something?
Well, have you two ever heard about bubble rings?
Bubble rings? Can't say I have.
They're made by crustaceans. Cetaceans, like dolphins. When they exhale underwater, the air forms a ring-shaped bubble on the surface.
Huh? You learn something new every day. You were staring pretty intently, though. Didn't you get enough dolphin watching done last? Okay, I'm sorry. The black dot is egregious here. What the fuck?
It's frustrating. Yeah, just ignore it. Weird visual bug. Wish I knew what caused it.
I know. I've been so good at ignoring it every other time we've been in the cutscenes today. But this is egregious. There's like 7 different spots it's popping up by Ashley's hand.
Sure I did, but I'm not searching for dolphins this time. I'm looking for a different type of cetacean. The beluga whale.
A beluga whale, huh? I know the white whale's part of a rare species. Guessing belugas aren't too common either.
Yup, to the point where people say just seeing them brings good luck. I was thinking that I could use those bubble rings to help track down a beluga whale myself. Maybe I can even meet the same one my dad was friends with.
Friends?
with?
Yeah, my dad would always call all the sea creatures he met his friends. And there was one he'd mentioned more than any of the others, a beluga. It had a scar on its fin, apparently. I could tell it had a bond with the way he talked about it. Makes me think they really were friends. So I want to be like him and make... Anyway, I just want to see one.
Why'd you start muttering all of a sudden?
I didn't! You're imagining it!
Uh-huh. Forget I'll ask this time.
Of course we will. It's not every day a chance like this comes around, and I'm not wasting it.
There you go, getting along like two oars in a dinghy. Again. You know what? Fine. I think I'd like to see one of these belugas myself.
You would?
Now, about these bubble rings. Have you seen them anywhere else so far?
Yeah, I saw a few in the Rogue Sea. It seems to be a gathering place for local cetaceans. So if there really are any belugas out and about, I'm sure they'll be in the Rogue Sea too.
The Rogue Sea, huh? Not the easiest place in the Gulf to search, but if we catch sight of any rings, we can stop to take a look.
Let's give it a go.
Whale of Fortune.
Break time's over.
Ah, yes.
This might come in handy.
What's truly busted is that you can fire all weapons at the same
That's a
time.
good wind stirring.
Yeah, everything's handled by a different crew member.
Yep, I do not remember an ice island, if that's what that's pointing towards. So we'll certainly get there in a
That's
minute.
not main story.
Exactly. I want to get this side quest out of the way though. Just like look at our compass.
Past here is the Marine Triangle. That crag seems to mark the boundary.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's give it a name like they did with Dolphin Rock.
Another lame brain suggestion. But hey, don't let me stop you.
Reminds me of the games we'd play back at the Youth Brigade.
Two conversations, huh?
Lady Iluna, founder of the Bolta Sea Force. I would have loved to meet her.
Did you look anything like your mother, Karja? The way you do with Leela?
Don't ask me. Only impression I got is that we're worlds apart, personality-wise. Still, that was a real breath of fresh air watching her chew Grimson out. Can't say the same about her asking Adel to be her son-in-law, though.
Son-in-law?
How did that happen? Details, now! What are you two getting all
I
up in
like
arms
how
about?
this is officially cementing Easer has a crush. But like, Easer was going to chase her.
There's shipwreckage all over the place here.
They hinted at it earlier.
A little
with
bit, yeah.
With the affinity thing.
I want to walk next to you.
Looks like what's left of that scrap between
Yeah.
the Balta Sea Force and the Undying Fleet.
And there's a chance the Sandras could end up like this too, if things take a turn for the worse.
Your name is Grem, not
Survival
Grin.
of the fittest is the only law on the battlefield. But we can at least give them a proper send-off to Har.
Rolo. Those humongous arcs he built ended up saving lives by, well, the boatload. At first, I'd written him off as just some mind-blowingly ruthless thug. No offense.
Think
Weren't
nothing
you a
of
thief
it.
in a
What
past
you
life?
speak is the truth. However, once freed from the malice, there was no man more pure-hearted and compassionate. His kingly duties kept him exceedingly busy, Yet he always made time for me and our daughter. And in sleep, his harsh countenance would soften into that of a child. My
I forgot.
darling roly-poly. Perhaps I've said too much.
So, even spirits can get all lovey-dovey.
Roly-poly of the Roly
There's something
Seas.
over there.
Dude, you joke about it, but like, men, if they get comfortable with people, they just become kids.
Yep. It's like all the cetaceans have left the area. Huh? Something surfacing. Jellyfish. Incredible. Just look at all those jellyfish. That's an incredible number of them, yeah. Not every day you can see this many jellyfish at once, is it? It's a pretty weird crag over there, too. Actually, now that I get a good look at it.
You two make it seem like we have all the time in the world. Come on, let's look for some other bubble rings.
Ah, and another one.
Let's see. It was round, so let's go with Dumpling Rock.
It also had a smooth surface, so why not Glossy Rock?
You guys still trying to think of a name for that crag from earlier?
Don't hurt yourself, Gren.
I got it! How about Jellyfish Rock?
Huh. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. It's cute and fitting. A fine name indeed.
Have a good look, Blade.
As it so happens, the area around that crag is a jellyfish breeding ground.
Ooh, seems you
Anyone
have
care for a relaxing cup of tea? Good work, everybody. I'll go ahead and jot that down on our nautical charts.
Didn't expect to see this here.
No cetaceans or any other animals either. Look at the belugas be. If I do find them, will I be able to befriend them like my dad did?
I'm sure this won't be the last bubble ring we'll come across. Let's look somewhere else, yeah?
Should be another conversation.
Yeah, was that conversation? I think it got cut off by me pushing a button.
Well, yeah. Jellyfish are basically nothing but a membrane, dude.
Oh, no, that was it. It just, for some reason, I think the last part of his line while it was still loaded in got cut, so.
Smooth and steady sailing.
All these yellows were driving by and he's getting on me.
I'll hit the next one just for you. I really want to get these side quests out of the way tonight.
I know, that's why I haven't said anything until now, because I know why you're doing it.
Even if all things considered.
Average undying fleet ships.
How do you like that?
Not like it would take very long.
Yeah, like, it took less
make
time
for some
before.
smoother
It
sailing.
takes even less now.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Must be my lucky day running into you again.
Oh look, a seagull!
And
Seagull circled around the Sondress and dropped something on deck, then sailed off to the distance.
Seems it's raining fish. Maybe that was the seagull we saved before coming by to pay us back.
That's nice of it. Good to see it's doing well. 2 more. That's where we need to go, so staying away from that. However,
Yeah, the weather's taking a turn for the worse.
I've got a sinking feeling about this. But that just makes me want to plow on even more. Am I right? Oh, wise Master Adel.
Jeez.
I get that you're curious, but at least try to have some restraint.
We're gonna get the warp to this island and then continue the side quest.
I hope the hull's okay. I hope the hull's okay.
Speed it up!
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Fire the cannon! All right, let's disembark. Should be a good spot to rest.
So I'll take it this is that super boss island.
Oh yeah.
Stab at it anyway.
Let's finish the side quest, then let me take a leak, and then we will finish off by taking a stab at him. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'll chart a direct course.
I am curious about what that blue mark is.
Oh yeah, we're getting that too.
Yeah, but if I had to guess, it's probably a fake merchant.
That or an island, because it was over by the ice. We also haven't done that raid, but we'll save him for next week too.
True that. If you don't, on top of that, if you don't remember that island, they could have added that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ice switch bullshit.
Very much so.
And I'm hoping that would be the case.
There appear to be a bale of sea turtles swimming over there. Brings to mind a place I saw long ago by the name of Sea Turtle Paradise. Oh, right. You'd know what that place used to be like. You want to take a look and see how it is now? I'm sure it hasn't changed completely since back then. Sea turtles' eggs might be hatching soon. That sounds wonderful. I would love to accompany you on your next visit.
Audio's being a bitch today. We didn't have nearly this many issues last week.
I mean, not for nothing, but the quality is dipped. So something may be going on with either your net or your computer.
That one wasn't even. No, it's the usual OBS bull crap.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying there might be issues with
I'll
the
chart a
computer
direct
itself
course.
today.
That shouldn't be affecting.
I know,
the
but
game, though.
Yeah, it's not affecting the game. But what I'm saying, it has Discord stream feed has dropped quality rather consistently today.
Oof.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's your computer or Discord or what, so I haven't really been complaining. But like, if the audio issue is happening more frequently, it's just something that might actually bear, some gravity. I'm sure this won't be the last bubble ring. Let's go find another one.
One more.
I pray for a safe voyage.
Must be my lucky day running into you again.
Look, dolphins! There really are cetaceans gathering here after all. I just hope we can find some belugas too.
No need to panic if it takes a while. Rogue Sea's a big place. We'll have plenty of chances from here on out. Yeah?
I know that. You better help me keep an eye out, Rafe.
Sure thing, boss.
Mana, gather round.
Didn't expect to see this here.
I believe it.
Is it just me, or are those bubbles not the same as the ones we've been seeing?
You're right. The color's different. What a weird ring. Wait,
Was that?
menacing. A beluga! We actually found one. Doesn't look like the same one my dad befriended, though. But it sure seems friendly. Maybe the two of us were meant to meet like this.
And water spout to the face.
Huh? Another bubble ring?
Whoa, here comes the second.
Amazing. I can't believe I get to see two of them at the same time.
What's going on? It's really kicking up a racket.
Huh? I'm not sure. Almost feels like it's trying to tell me something. Just then Ashley noticed a distinctive scar on the beluga's fin. Scar? Could it be... Are you my dad's friend?
And this is its child. That's the beluga your old man told you about? That is one crazy coincidence.
For serious? Congrats, Ashley! Those things are lucky after all. Really is you. You've been waiting for him this whole time, haven't you? Afterwards, the crew of the Sondra spent some time playing with the belugas.
I think it's about time for us to set sail.
Can I have just a little longer?
Well, why not? Might not have the chance later on, for all we know. Better to make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. I might just kill you tonight after all.
I know. I have to tell them something. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. Hey, I have a request for you two, if that's okay. My dad won't be able to visit anymore, but I'll come see you again in his place. So, I'd really like it if we could be friends. Thanks so much.
If only he was always this upfront, he'd be a lot more lovable then. But I gotta say, I think I'm starting to see the charm in these ocean creatures. You saw it from the very start though, didn't you, at all? I'm only used to the side where they're eating or trying to procreate with us.
I just don't get it. Why did I keep holding myself back? I've been such a...
I think anyone in your shoes would have the same inner struggle. Going through one thing after another probably made it especially tough for you. But you know what? Once you get through it all, you'll come out on the other side stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Aw, don't make that face. You'll be back to visit him again, won't you?
That's right, I will. See you soon.
That just about does it.
Wheel of Fortune.
Belugas wanted to give this to you. It's a gift that's going to be twice as lucky, I bet. We'll never use it.
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Maybe on the super boss, but...
I was about to say, wasn't the spirit necklace really good?
One free revive upon complete death.
We're going at a real nice clip. You never know what'll come in handy.
Okay, yeah. No ice island.
Looks like a merchant
Oh, I was
ship.
right. It's just a...
Seems to be a merchant ship. Doesn't say suspicious.
There, if it isn't the Sondra's kids. There's a rumor going around that you're at odds with the Balta Sea Force. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, we're managing. Seems my rotten old man's still out for more, though.
I won't press you for details, but try not to overdo it, okay? We caught wind that big dust loop in the Sea Force had ended. Maybe I could get the Sea Force to owe me a big one by coming to the rescue of their stranded men. But maybe this isn't the time to go all in on the old mercantile spirit. That said, I'm glad I ran into you. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you, we really appreciate
if I'm
it.
not proud of it, I don't sell it. Great, you're all set. Thanks. And if come back and...
Okay, that is all current side quests, but you?
Let's get moving then.
It should be a good spot to rest.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick piss break because I gotta go.
No, I know. Cool. Yeah.
Just sitting down is all.
How's that?
Vermiyarth, wandering revenant.
You're mine! Run away! It's Cracker!
Oh, crap, 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 crap.
95.
Stick it out.
That was
And raw!
3, 2, 1. Oh, there are no more Puppet Krieger.
Take this! Instead of this! Blast off! Instead of this!
I mean, in fairness, Vinny, I'm not really talking to you, but hi.
3, 2, 1. No! The hit stun got me. And he's one knocked out.
good to go. Ignis Cracker!
Switch!
Oh, it's clearly swarming because of this jackass.
Close call! Leave your bag! Move aside! Take this! Coming through! Skater!
It's getting rough.
We know that I am the picky butts owner, don't we, Vinny?
There, all good to go. This is tasty.
Appreciation convoy. I will say I do like how this is just a EV reskin.
Pretty much. Oh, so if you don't parry that, then you have to deal with the lightning. So it's kind of worth risking instant death.
I mean, it's a super boss. You're meant to engage with the game's mechanics to begin with. Like, nothing against anyone that can just, oh, I'm gonna, I have big damage, typical fur. You can absolutely do that. But
All discoverables found. Did I hit the crystal from a distance?
You probably did.
Big rock.
Well, again, the whole thing with Rieger is they're a mana manifestation of collective emotion. And since Spirit, so Rieger are, I can't hear Exalin.
Like at all? Could you imagine if I've been unhearable the entire stream?
I know. It's almost like people should tell me this shit.
I can't go down like this.
'Cause I don't always catch it.
Close call! Chill to the bone! Switch!
I did earlier, but not at all now. Okay.
What changed?
I don't know. That's the thing. Nothing in Discord's changed.
No, none of that. Three, two.
Excellent. Eat this cracker.
I will eat this cracker. All right, we're almost to the annoying part.
Chill to the bone! Leave your face! Crumble! Shield brethren, together! Take the lead! Let's do it! Dodge this! Take this! Leave your face! Switch! Incinerate! Blast off! Incinerate! Leave your face!
Oh, that's right. It's a full screen shockwave.
That helps. There, all better.
Pushing the limits.
something on HP was a concern.
Yep.
How's that? That was close. This is tasty.
Me forgetting to use both things that I got. Show me the big rock. Show it to me. I want to see it. Thank you.
Shield to the bone. Not here.
Oh, come on. The freaking shockwaves, dude. We're running out of revs.
It's fine. You think it's good.
On one more parry. I have anything that deals with curse?
There. All
Yes.
better.
Don't have anything with HP regen large.
All right, let's move.
Messed up.
Son of a bitch.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. That helps. Nice try. Move aside. Meet your fate. Move aside. Close. Come meet your fate. Move aside. Here we go. How's this?
Switch. Severing line.
Switch. Nice try. Meet your fate. Take this. Close. Come. Dodge this.
Take this.
Meet your fate. Move aside.
Switch.
Switch. You ready? Take this. How's this? Meet your fate. Something's off.
There. All better.
Yeah.
Switch.
How's this?
It broke through.
Switch. Meet your fate. Move aside. Close. Crumble. Pathetic. Crumble. Meet your fate. Move aside.
Switch.
Switch out. Move aside. Let's take the lead.
Right.
Fire in the hole.
Switch. Severing light. This cracker. There. Blast off.
Switch. Meet your fate. Move aside.
Dodge this. Switch. It's close. You're mine. Burn away. Incinerate.
No! Ugh.
I'm cured.
I do not want that shield coming back up.
Blast off. Dodge this.
No, 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 no. Okay, that's that move. That's fine.
Take the lead.
them
here.
deal?
Can't lose here. That helps.
Yeah, it's Bryce. He's been adult for a long time now.
Yep. No. Okay, again, you can never be fully sure. All right, goodbye.
You really can't.
Oh, that's right. No, they force it.
The boulder is complete.
Yeah.
Your face with the ground.
You know what? Probably better that I missed that, because now I've got even more. Lucy Christian is the girl. You know what's even funnier? You mentioned Bryce Peppenbrook, but they actually share another role. It is Lucy from Fairy Tail as well, but it's also Asuna from Sword Art Online, with Bryce Peppenbrook being freaking Kirito, so there's some very intentional casting here. This is by far actually the hardest super boss in the series thus far, though, because East 9 was a joke. That super boss was so easy, dude. 8 has some teeth, but it's not, you know, ridiculous. But this one, you're dealing with the death curse status effect, you're dealing with high damage, you're dealing with constant paralysis. On top of, depending on when you decide to go after it, IK. I had no reason to kill him at nearly 20 levels below.
Yes, you did. Look at that.
Yes, I needed it. I needed it very badly. 9 and 10 points, dude.
Jesus.
Dramatic finish! Yeah, pretty much. What's funny is we've already 100 at the island, like just over the course of the fight. All right, we both got new skills. What was it? 86, so not... Oh, it was pentagram? Okay, that's everything.
And then you master pentagram and then suddenly, boom, something else.
I would love if they added new skills this late in the game, dude.
Onward and upward.
Hard should get again.
Although, it's also likely there's a book on the new island or some shit.
Or
dude.
something, right? Frost Lotus, yeah. No. What is it?
All right, now go back into the arena and fight him solo as Adel and Karja.
Could be. Already
Although that would be
this.
very appropriate too, because like you couldn't level up the skills in East 10 normal, but you can here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, beyond what you know. What it was.
Why was this locked behind that level? It was this, which is unfortunate because it's not.
Yeah, but you haven't mastered
incredibly
it up
good
beyond what you had it at in the base game.
Yeah.
And you don't really have the LDing fragments to do it.
Ironically, she almost made it there. Like, just that one being locked behind such a large...
Well, it's got suck in, it's got knock... Well, it's got launch, it's got freeze.
Yeah, but like, how basic that looks compared to...
I mean, it's Adol's signature move.
Get ready! Disintegrate!
At least in 7.
I mean, yes, but they also brought it into the fucking crossover.
Yeah, but that's running on 7's engine. That's work that was already done.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part.
I agree, Karja.
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this.
Ready,
Yep, and I hope you're just about ready to wait another week.
This is a prize catch.
Look at the side. It disappeared at all. Ghost fish.
So fat. He's so fat he went out of the screen.
I think it's because of how close I'm standing. The camera didn't like that.
It sure didn't.
We have something on the island. Nope. All right, take me to underneath because I need to. And now the storm's gone.
Oh yeah.
Break.
We killed the.
Yep, the cause
I
of
don't
it.
really know. Yeah, I don't really know.
What can I?
Golden mead.
What was it? What's meant to be his equivalent to the Norse myth, if there was one? But I do know that Elding is the god of thunder, and that's why we have the fragments named after him, because normally the enemies that give us the Greeker that give us the Elding fragments are hit by lightning. That's also why it's stormy.
Get away, pain.
Hope you're hungry.
Oops, me not talking to this the entire time.
Resist all ailments for 100 seconds and
Wait till
HP
you see what
regen large.
I never think to have them in the cabin since you can do it before the other thing, but yeah, we very clearly missing some buffs there.
Here, this.
Ulti-meat.
Ulti-meat.
The ultimate meat box lunch.
We've had a lot of those. We've been picking up a lot of ulti meats from the environment. Come back when you learn about Rollo some more, bitch.
Pretty much. See chart left behind on the Ark. Now there's an exciting find. Seems to me like we're finally closing in on Bifrost. Wonder what'll be there.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were actually enjoying this.
That's just the kind of man Adol is. You can count me along for the ride. We'll make it through come hell or high water.
Let's keep sailing.
Story? No.
Don't let it
It is not. It is not time for story.
Nah, because like we've got credits to roll to next week, and then post game chicanery, and the next dump of side quest because you know there's gonna be one.
I think
on top
if
of the
I recall,
island.
once we enter the island, it's endgame. All that's left
Yeah,
is the
but-
last few runestones.
Here's the thing: you have raids, you have the new island content.
Yep.
And whatever else they decide to say, fuck you, there's another super
I think
boss
it was
that.
intended to defend the back route toward Grugel
And that is the
Fortress.
final
There's a
raid as
chance
well,
that
so
Grieger's
we'll
remaining
probably
troops
start with
are
that.
hunkering down there.
The Sea Fortress's last
Bah.
few stragglers, huh? Could be fun.
By whose definition of fun?
2 ounces. Yeah, we've still got a good area of this that we'll probably start next week by charting those out. Seeing the last side of the island. I'm a little bummed that they wasted that whole section on the race there, but
This reminds me of days gone by.
I need a break.
I'm not. I didn't think we needed another enemy bloated area.
I would have taken it. Oh yeah, this game is loaded with voice actors you will be familiar with. Absolutely loaded.
All right, just to sate my curiosity, go to the arena.
Aye,
Let's
aye,
see if he's
Captain.
actually in. Let's see if he's in the arena.
Okay, let's
I would
go.
be so chill with that. That's such a small area, too.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh yeah, this is you.
Oh, yeah. By the by, you and Canoe had yourselves a mono riders, right? I did some digging, and as it turns out, mono wielders in the olden days would do just the same thing on this island. Apparently, it served as a way to spur each other into bettering themselves through some friendly competition. And it's proof if you want. Oh, and if it's proof you want, the courses they used are still standing. Fancy taking some of them on?
Let me at him.
Here we go. Could hear you saying that before your mouth even opened.
I'll get those courses prepped and ready for you then. Just give me a holler anytime you want to race.
You can now participate in mana ride races.
Well, this was worthwhile.
Take
Yep.
a crack at it.
All right, Giga Swing.
Oh, I don't see his name.
Not here. Maybe he'll show up as the final thing when you clear everything else.
You know what? That's honestly valid. Jesus, all of the white sand you can get from these.
Oh yeah, that is very much where they hide in it. Watch this. Let's activate this.
Alrighty, do your best.
Okay, come and get
What is this guy's level 40 something?
Eat this cracker! Can you keep up?
Yeah, that's roar immune, bitch.
Can you keep up? Disintegrate!
The only reason you live is because I'm waiting for you to throw something I can parry to get my SP back, dummy.
Slice and die! Get ready! Burn away! That was a great match.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and try to top it. Alrighty, do your best. I'll beat you to a pulp. Meet your fate! Eat this! What? Meet your fate! Not a shit!
20,177 damage.
Yep.
On a crit, by the way. That was a crit because it had the crit mark on the side.
Plus his defense was nuked because he was frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well do one
Fight
more.
on. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Eat this! Meet your fate! Blood is pouring
Oh, hey,
out.
100 mastery. For frozen sucky sucky. Well, that's bigger at least. But imagine how big it would be at level 2. I know you may not like Las Gekaitis, but I do think it might actually be.
Oh no, I'm gonna like I said the same thing about the big laser beam move, and I still upgraded it and kept it going. So I'll do the same.
What us Lana wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh?
You set a new record. Congrats.
Just so happens that doing this got us enough to at least look at it properly.
See you later. Pushing the limits. Switch.
Yeah, much bigger.
Move aside. Switch.
Switch.
Makes me wonder what Pentagram's gonna look like too.
Severing light.
Cover half of that arena.
God, I hope. Oh, we still didn't have. Oopsies.
Not in combat. Chill game.
How do I look?
Wanted
Feeling
Claria.
shy all of a sudden.
Gotta show this off to Rosa later. Here for some.
I love how she's clearly got, like, the affinity event above her head.
Fight on.
It looks that way. We should probably talk to her in a minute.
Okay, come and get me. Kick this cracker!
Watch out! Leave your
And like that, he's frozen, and like that, he's
Well,
broken.
that affects the armor too. Is something I never even thought about.
And we've still got room to grow.
I'll teach Canute to make light of me yet.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and try to top it sometime.
Might as well. We're killing them.
Okay, come and get me.
If
Oh,
they're
I
dying
encouraged
quick,
this,
yeah.
so... Dual Blade. Draculae Lance. Spider-Man.
And we've still got room to grow.
I'll teach Canute to make light of me yet.
Talk about a peak performance.
Jeez.
Come back and try to top it sometime. Happy.
Pushing the limits.
How many do we have right now? 99? All right, hold on.
Whoa, those are some long faces you two have on. Is your contest with Canute still up in the air? Or... It is, which you'd think would be a good thing. But we don't know where else on the island to explore at this point. It's not like there's that giant rune that's behind the Colosseum.
Worry about
that's
it.
buried under the ground. I'm sorry, I can't let that one go.
Right?
That's so. Well, I've got just one piece of advice to give you. If it's out of your hands, keep it out of your head. Sure. What I'm trying to say is it might be better to focus on whatever's already on your plate for the time being, okay? Huh. You may be onto something there.
Mana wielders.
Fine.
assemble!
Don't do the affinity event.
Right?
Go ahead. Take a crack at it. Come back.
Swap. Do Karja.
Hold on, what were
Mana
those
wielders.
others?
Up for a match with Canute, are you?
Or
Spore
attack.
attack and time attack.
Oh, this is get as many of the crystals as possible,
So-
I'd imagine, and then this is
In other
everything.
words,
Can't wait to see how this.
beat the prior course to unlock
your
the next
marks.
course.
Get set. Go.
I won't hold back.
Easy breezy.
Whoops. This feels great.
Just in the house. I'm aware.
Look who's been up in her game.
I love that. Look who's been up in her game.
Great job. Hope you had a good time. Can't wait to see how this.
Just get to the bottom,
On
huh?
your marks. Get set. Go.
It's time attack.
Gotta bounce back.
No.
On your marks. Get set. Go.
If I had to guess, get down on number 25.
Yeah. Maybe. This is a longer course, it would seem.
I know, right? I actually genuinely thought it would be 25.
Oh, right! New record! You go, Karja!
Ooh, empty bottle.
What do
What
you
a
want to do
free
next?
gimme for a
Literally
time attack.
Come back.
Switch!
Mono wielder, up for a match with Canute, are you? Okie dokie. Let's. On
the
your
only
marks.
courses there are?
Get set. Go.
I'm sure there will maybe.
Like, we're so late in the
Maybe.
game, I don't know what else would trigger them.
They wouldn't lock it behind. This is a score attack, by the way.
I realized
They
that
wouldn't lock it.
as I skipped it. I was like, wait.
Wanna hurry it up.
Surely they wouldn't lock it behind you clearing the arena.
We've done too much of the arena for that, though, even if we haven't done the individuals.
That makes sense.
I mean, the individuals may count.
Have to keep going and find out.
Not like we won't have time to find out, though.
Yeah.
Yes! A perfect finish!
Great job. Hope you had a good time. Happy Mono wielders, assemble! Looking to hold a mono
Okay.
ride race? See you.
That's it for now, huh?
Maybe we need to fight Canute in the arena for whatever her event question, like affinity event is.
New and improved! No complaints here.
Huh. Not too shabby.
All right, we went in at 82, and we came out at 86. That boss put us up 4 levels.
I mean, it was a super boss.
Yep, as it should be.
At level 90 fucking 5, by the way.
Woo! Alrighty, so next week, and we should be finishing the game.
Yep. 2 more sessions.
Indeed. Indeed. So, as always, chat, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone.
And I'm
Stay
still
excellent.
pissed about that twist.
I agree. I was really hoping that would be something they got more to it, but it seems it is really just the island with additional stuff.
Oh my god, that island better have.
We better be fighting that Ice Witch and Canute. And Astrid
Yeah,
is
we better be
separate
fighting
boss
the Ice Witch. We better be fighting Canute ass. And on top of that,
something, you know?
Those rune stones better explain some of this bullshit. I am sick of it.
Alrighty then. I will probably see you all tomorrow. I've been thinking of doing a stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna tackle a Castlevania game. I haven't ever really sat down and played Castlevania for more than 10 or so minutes.
He's biting the bullet, chat. Let's see how long it takes for him to abandon it and play a Zelda from.
Maybe. Watch them drop a Zelda thing tomorrow, because if that happens, it will.
Oh man.
Good night, chat.
I hope you all have a wonderful time. Good night, y'all.